So I've now flipped over.
Sounds good.
It sounds good for me. How does it sound for Pappy?
Hola, ¿cómo está? De nada. Not good. Not bueno.
You can't hear him at all? Does he need to go up or down?
Everybody stop talking. I'm getting 3 echoes for every word everyone says.
Because you have your microphone on.
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien.
What does that mean?
Hey, that's white power. I know that one. No.
His right hand.
Charades. I can't see in the dark. Sorry. No? Three every time I talk? You get 3 echoes?
I think it's his computer. It has to be his computer.
Time. 1, 2, 3. 4 times. 1. Time. Speaking. Second word. 3. Well, just turn your volume on and talk to me. I'm horrible about charades.
Every word somebody says echoes
Okay,
for
it's your
4
computer.
seconds.
It's 100% your computer. Because I just pulled it up on my phone and
James, you're
I
muted.
only hear one. Oh. Because I muted my phone so I didn't echo through. But I just pulled... It's 100% your computer. Yes, it is. Because I just pulled it up on my phone and there's no echo.
You know, a new RPG, miming.
So forces and life will turn you invisible. The very next thing you need to go do is just beat the living shit out of a mime.
Well, you could do it with forces alone if you don't leave the area.
Yeah, but you're gonna move if you're gonna punch him.
Well, no, it does a small area.
Yeah, if you do a whole block area and you start swinging punches, you're gonna start seeing parts of the mime disappear because he's gonna be wrapped around that light.
It's okay. You know, a force mage that's a mime would be a bitch. He builds a wall. You run into that wall.
It is a wall.
He shoots you with his finger. You get shot. Your flaw? You can't make a sound. Your magic only works when you're quiet and miming. Correspondence. You do the little elevator or escalator down behind something, and you truly disappear. Hey, James, can I change my character now?
I forgot to make labels.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm here now, and you sound robotic.
We had a little bit of lag there, but yeah. I've still got a nasty ass echo.
Blah, 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 blah.
I have zero explanation for that. You guys have your mics turned off in Discord,
See,
and I'm getting this
Yes.
stupid weird feedback again.
with the running man,
Literally, I'm
No.
hearing myself 8 seconds later. I'm signing out of the Hangouts call. I'll jump back in.
Okay. Yay, tech. Is your camera off or?
Oh yes, sorry, my camera. Trying to copy my phone over again, and for some reason it says "F you." I'm not copying all of it.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You guys are killing me.
Listen, I'm
All
here
right.
doing teching, so
All right, let's try that one more time.
one
Try
more
what?
time.
Yeah, you can just mute your mic and flip over. Oh, I guess we have to talk so you can actually hear us. Mike, can you talk also?
I can talk. Yes, I can. I can talk very good. How about you? There's Wad. That's why it was. Why is it? How?
So, Shane, if you don't mute Hangouts, you're going to hear us through Hangouts first, and then you're going to hear us through Twitch later.
That's gonna suck. Twitch.
Okay,
Twitch.
so here's the deal. Yes, you're right. Well, that's not all. There's more. The reason I was hearing so many echoes is because, one, mic feedback. Two, I was hearing you through the embedded Twitch stream in Discord and through the web link for your
Why-
Twitch account because
Why do you still have the Discord one open?
I just clicked on it and went to another screen. I never looked back. So every time somebody said something, I would get a 1 second delay, and then Pappy would laugh. Then I'd get a 1 second delay, and Pappy would laugh. And then James would say something on the heels of it. Then I'd get a 1 second delay, Pappy would laugh, James would say something, and Pappy would giggle. And then I'd get a 1 second delay, Pappy would laugh, James would say something, Pappy would giggle, then James would say something else. So it was just
Going all right. Not really, but oh, I was sitting there going, why is part of Pappy's face getting cut off? It's because part of Pappy's face is getting cut off. All right. I wonder why. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Okay, I was trying to see if you guys could hear me through some other means than Hangouts. Okay. This is fun. How we been? It's been a beat since we played. That's weird. Okay, so where did we? Alright, so last game we left off with Nathan disappearing into the abyss. So, cool. Shane, what would your character be doing right now? Gotcha. Yeah, that happened. So that happened technically yesterday, and then Trent went to her apartment on a Saturday, and then yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah, Emma, was that her name, or was it Ella? I think it was Ella. Yeah. No. Ella was the one that disappeared in the dorm room. Um. So, uh, Sonny, you get a phone call from Trent's phone. Uh, do you know some guy named Travis? He has like long blue and green hair, I think. He he had your number. Uh, uh, my name is on this page here somewhere. My name's Casey. He came out to my friend he came out to our dorm, and he basically he was looking for this girl that disappeared, and he was standing in the room, and I watched him just vanish. I totally do not want money. Your phone number was the one of the last dialed on his phone, and so I'm calling you. He has you. He has a guy named Vic. He has a guy named Sasha. He has you, Sunny, and he has a girl named Exenuri. You know that might have been his name. I briefly met him. Yes. What kind of asshole are you? I'm freaking out here. He was here in the dorm room. He's looking into this girl that disappeared, and he was standing in the room, and he freaking vanished as well. I don't know what's going on. She gives you she gives you the dorm uh, room location. It's at the Seattle University. Okay. Um, I love your flaw. Well, it's not even a flaw. It's a merit, but it's such a flaw. Okay. So Nathan, or I'm sorry, so Trent, or Travis, or Taylor, or um, you are standing out on the shoreline of the docks. Um, sorry, let me actually make it spooky. All right. So, while you're standing out on the docks, you see near the end there's a girl wearing a white nightgown. Um, she turns around and you see that her stomach has been stabbed multiple times. Uh, and you see her open her hand and a pair of scissors drops and falls onto the dock, bounces, and uh, splashes into the ocean. What do you do? So, in your slight hesitation, you see another girl. This one looks a lot more familiar. It looks a lot like the girl that grabbed you. She's running down the docks, and uh, you hear her. Yeah, you hear her yell out, "Kira, Kira!" And you see Kira fall over, and she splashes into the water, and then you see Ella dive after her. Okay. So yeah, you run up there and you can make out just barely. You could still see them, and she's swimming down, swimming further and further and further, and uh, you just you're constantly seeing Kira in a state of fall. So if I talk now, is it happening? No, it's not happening. Neat. So I can hear myself through Shane's. I get a weird feedback through Pappy's. I mean, he hasn't been speaking. Yeah. So when I talk at a normal voice, yep, I see it is bouncing up as I speak. Hold on, Pappy, turn your volume down for just a moment. Not your mic, turn your volume down. Turn your mic back on. Okay, so if I start talking at a regular voice, are you guys hearing it? So you got to find that weird balance. How is that possible that I am bouncing from your headphones all the way to your microphone? No, I don't hear it. That's so weird. Yeah. I was seeing it bounce before you did whatever you did. Maybe there was a weird adjustment that fixed itself once you did the volume thing. I don't know. I'm gonna talk. I see it bounce a little bit. It's a lot less distracting because honestly, as I was talking, it was like I would start to speak, and as I would speak, I would hear myself immediately right afterwards, and that's I'm not. Yeah, it's barely happening, and I don't. Yeah. So let me try talking. Oh, I don't see it happening. That's so weird. What the fuck is happening? Oh. I buy that. This is why I really, 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 really want a tech night. I want to get rid of Hangouts. Uh, we could try Skype. I really want to try Discord. I mean, is it? We could try Discord. I I don't know, and I really don't want to invest tonight in doing it. I mean, we run it anyways. Hmm. I don't know. Technically, yes. But hmm yes. Sure. Give me an Arete mind check. Um, uh, difficulty 2 should be fine. Okay, so yeah, you kind of go into this like bullet time mode, and yeah, you hold on, my doorbell just rang. Yeah, right. Also, I'm gonna grab a drink, just because, I guess. Sorry about that. crap. Can somebody go... Not Shane, apparently. Can somebody go and check the Twitch stream and see if they can hear people speaking? Yeah, you messed it up the last 6 times. Yeah, I'm only hearing me in the Twitch stream. Yeah, you messed it up the last 6 times. I think you're hearing it through something else. Because, one, you never muted Hangouts. This is why I don't trust you. Get somebody... it's in Discord. Because, one, you never muted Hangouts. Is it really helping when you're not?
Happy. At least.
There we go. Yep, I see where the problem is. I think that should fix it.
Check. Bananas. Check.
There we go. Yep, I see where the problem is. I think that should fix it.
Okay. Yeah, I heard myself doing a silly banana check.
Yep, okay.
Hold on. What? What was that, Nathan?
I said or I said check. Bananas.
Bananas. You heard yourself saying bananas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So,
Yep. So I wasn't sending Hangouts to Twitch, and so yeah, fix that. Crap. So I didn't hear anybody else's responses.
Thank God you're here, Aaron.
This is why I shouldn't do this.
What happened? Did you make it explode?
I'm running I'm running Twitch, and I'm not good at this thing.
It's hard,
apparently,
man.
I'm very bad for sound checks. very bad. And Pappy doesn't know how to work a USB port.
But let's just say that you ask him to go check it, and he's like, "Why do I hear you guys 3 times?" And he
4
has
times,
Twitch running,
and then it multiplied every 2 seconds.
He has Twitch running not only in his browser, but he also has it running in Discord. And he didn't mute Hangouts, so it just never stopped for him. But I'm not saying
Get going.
He might not be the person you want checking that. I'm just saying that there might be a flaw in his reply. Welcome back.
Kiss my ass. Did that echo?
That would be what we call a false positive.
How was the party?
It's okay. You know, it's a thing.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sure it was good for him. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know. I didn't know everybody, sort of thing. Anybody?
Oh, yeah. I kind of hate those.
Yeah. But it was like obligation type thing.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay, doing labels.
Oh, it did work. Cool. I wanted to make sure that my Twitch is hosting yours, and it is, so.
I didn't see it earlier, though. When I was running, I went over to check it. So, I don't know how far back it started.
Well, so if I host, it doesn't record. So, you're still going to have to export it from your Twitch.
Yeah, that's fine. But it was, like, I went over to... I started up an incognito browser, went to your Twitch, and it was just said offline. So I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
Did your computer go to sleep?
It's supposed to do it. It's supposed to do it on the Twitch server. So she doesn't have to be on
Okay.
for it to happen, or at least we don't think so.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's definitely showing up right now.
We'll figure it out.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah.
You were telling me the results of whatever I
Yep.
figured out.
Yeah, everything goes to bullet time, and you start seeing around you. You see into your shadow room. You do find rope there. That seems like something that it would make sense for you to have. That you would be able to grab and pull to you. You also sense Casey. You also sense Casey there. You could feel her mind patterns.
Who is Casey?
Casey was the girl that let you into the dorm.
Oh,
She just used your phone to call me too, by the way.
okay.
Metagaming.
I can feel her mind patterns also in this
Mhm.
area.
Yep, you could sense her nearby.
I need a greater dispel, is what I need.
Should I be hearing stuff in Discord? Sorry.
There's no sound effects yet.
Okay, just making sure.
At
But
least
there should
I-
be music.
I don't hear
No.
music.
No, nothing's playing.
I hate everything. I just hate it.
Negatory.
I can't do all this.
All the things.
James broke the internet.
I thought he blamed that on me.
There it goes.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
music.
sorry. I had it on the wrong line. I thought, oh yeah, it's line 2 that I have to. I've set up. I have 4 virtual audio cables going to make this work. I have Winamp going to line 2, Sirenscape going to line 1, Hangouts going to line 3, Mic going to line 4, and then I send Hangouts, I send line 3, which was Hangouts, into line 4,
See,
and then I'm sending that to OBS, and then I'm sending Sirenscape from line 1 into Winamp, which was line 2, and then I'm sending that to OBS. And then I'm sending a copy of line 2 to the headphones, and line 3, which is Hangouts, to the headphones. And then line 2 I'm sending to Discord.
That sounds like a very spaghetti wire.
Sounds like a
virtual-
lot. Yeah.
It is very
Yeah.
spaghetti wire. It's because I have so many things going on, and I also wanted to get
Well,
better sound balance between, because if I
Mhm.
don't do that with Winamp, I play something in Winamp and it's extremely loud.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
I have
I
to
remember the days of explosions and
is this does this soundtrack have a lot of reverb? Because
yeah, I hear like a warbling kind of voice, kind of.
okay, just wanted to
I
make
think-
sure
I
it
think
wasn't a
that's-
sound issue.
No, I think that's right, because if you listen to the piano tones, those are
Those
clear.
sound good.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Yeah.
the voice that's reverbing. Okay.
I just turned it up. It's
Yeah.
kind of almost an organ-ish.
Yeah, I hear an organ that sounds
Yeah.
normal.
But there's
And
a
then
lot of
some
reverb
kind of,
in
like,
the voice.
Speak chant that's got some like echoey reverb going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should have been a dock. Oh, whoa. That's me.
I don't hear reverb from you.
Doc.
Mm-mm.
No, it's the voice on the. Change your music.
It definitely stopped.
Chest.
You're good.
Doc.
Clear.
Okay. It is in the music, huh? That's weird. I didn't notice that the first time listening to it.
You picked it for a
didn't
spooky
notice
doc.
it.
The creepy guys talking. Okay.
We're doing a sound check, and he picked stuff with a bunch of reverb in it.
Yeah,
What the hell, James?
The sound check
the
was
hell?
earlier.
Well, we fucked that all up. We had to do another one.
We.
I like how you use the word we.
Of
I
course
got
I
that
use the
too.
word. It's
We.
the
Oh, it's
royal
It's
we.
the royal we. Um,
No,
I'm gonna ignore what's her face's
it'll be
mental
fine.
presence for the time being.
Okay.
I'm going to quick throw a loop over one of those posts and dive in with the.
Oh, so you're pulling your rope to you?
Yeah. Do I need to roll for that too?
So, no, I'm good.
It is sort of
Yes,
correspondence.
actually,
I
'cause
haven't used mine yet.
this is vulgar with witnesses, so you're going to roll Erte.
There's no witnesses. They're underwater. They can't see me.
There's Erte correspondence, -1.
Wait, -1?
Yep, and for correspondence...
I gotta remember how to do the -1. -1.
That's going to be a... I would say difficulty... I'm going to say difficulty 2. It's very familiar because of you actually built this up in a shadow room.
Yep. Okay.
Holy crap.
Holy shit, what just happened?
You got a ton of successes.
Well, I guess I got the rope.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You did
Too
get
bad I
the
wasn't
rope.
doing anything more impressive.
So, you're also doing a double paradox check.
How do I do those again?
You just roll if you are on your character sheet, and you just click on roll contest, you just go ahead and roll that twice.
I don't remember which way that works. A 4?
I know I put it on here.
I don't have my cheat sheet open. I gotta go find it. I got a 4 and a 10.
Okay. Huh?
God dang it! Where did I put it?
Yes, you
I thought
can.
I put it on something. Well, okay, so one of those is a paradox. I can't remember which way we go.
Okay, so I'm adding paradox?
You
Or
add
that
a
is to
paradox.
find out if paradox explodes on me.
No, you add a paradox. Paradox
Okay.
exploding, that would be if one of your purple dice rolled a 1.
Oh.
And you didn't get enough successes.
Yeah. Showing all my stuff is currently in cool mode.
Does anybody remember?
Okay,
Hmm?
so I gained a paradox then. I'm at 3.
Okay, we're just going to say a success, you don't gain paradox.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm sure it's on one of the sheets somewhere or in
Yeah.
the book.
I mean, it's 50-50, so it really doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
One way or another, I got one, so. Alrighty.
And I will try to get it really large on the sheet next time, so we
Um,
don't forget. Anyways, so
let's see.
something weird happens when you
No, it's
pull the
not
rope.
It stops.
Since you got 5 successes, you're getting the rope.
right here, this line.
But
It's going that way.
when you first pulled it,
Move it.
you feel the rope come from your shadow room, and then it drops to a floor. And then you reach down, you grab it from the floor, and then you pull it to where you're at.
Okay, and this may be going too far. When I feel it hit the floor and I go to pull it, do I have a slightly higher sense of
Hey,
Casey's?
Pappy, can you mute? Go ahead.
Do I have a slightly higher sense of Casey's presence for that second that I'm kind of concentrating on that area?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, you get the rope you tie yourself on, you dive down.
I'm gonna dive anyway because I don't know quite what else to do at the moment. I will mentally throw a question to Puck at the same time, asking, is there such a thing as like an intentional pocket dimension inside of another real space as I'm kind of like diving down? Because I don't know how to get rid of it or to handle it, but this feels to me like how the like the cyber area sort of felt when I was kind of stuck there. Like I'm there, but not
Yeah.
like I'm, you know, like I'm in another dimension, but I'm really still kind of in the room, but not. Like I don't know how to describe it or how to like dispel or get rid of whatever's going on. So I'm just gonna focus on trying to rescue them, but that's in the back of my head. Like this, something isn't real or right about this situation. I don't know what else to do at the moment other than try to go after him and see if I can't figure out anything or if Puck gives me some sort of help or insight while I'm trying to swim towards them if I'm swimming.
Okay. Yep. You dive down and give me a wits insight check.
Yay. Is this at a 2, 3? What am I?
Oh, 2. Yeah, if I don't say it, just
Does
assume
anything from a sight, sound, or smell perspective come into any of this?
no.
Okay.
The moment you hit the water and you start swimming down, you remember this feeling. Um, Hitting the water is not what what you normally would feel, but the last time that you remember feeling swimming in water like this, it was a dream.
Okay.
Puck also says to you, he's like, pocket dimensions are a thing. Uh, this doesn't feel right.
Okay. I want to try. So, in a dream, even the most lucid ones still feel foggy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and reach mentally, using mind, the two of them. And I'm just going to try, like, yelling inside their mind if I can. Like, wake up.
Okay.
I don't know what it'll do, but I just want to see if that shifts anything in our
Yeah, give me an
current
Arcane Mind
situation.
check. This is coincidental.
So keep it at a 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You yell in your mind, wake up, and you see Ella turn around. She looks straight at you, and she starts to kind of like freak out, and then she starts trying to swim back up, and she's not really making it anywhere. And you see like her start to go through the stages of drowning.
There are stages to drowning.
Yeah. The last one is where you kind of go into a peaceful sleep.
Don't play a campaign with Pappy.
Noted.
Mopping the floor is dangerous.
Pretty much.
What do you do?
How far away is she from me?
So distance is weird here. She could be 50 feet. She could be 500 feet.
Unobtainable magical distance kind of thing.
Yeah.
It feels like. Okay.
You see her start to convulse.
I'm going to close my eyes and try and concentrate specifically on her mental state, and I want to try to basically pacify her mental state.
Okay. Yeah, give me an Arte Mind.
Kind of pseudo neutralize her mental state, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Same 2.
Yeah. Nice. How does this work in your paradigm?
I don't know. Let's see. It'd have to be quantum mechanics somehow.
Okay. It could be a level of science that
Yeah,
we don't understand. Your character does, though.
Let's go with like a pseudo, a pseudo electrical brain activity, like a resonance kind of thing.
Okay. So yeah, you reach out and you see her start to calm, and then she, like, as if gravity was a thing, or as if you're not floating in this state. It's kind of like she almost plants herself, and she lays down, and she like grabs the water and she pulls it up, and the water turns into these blankets as she lays down in a bed, and you are now standing in the room with her, in a room with her.
Is it the bedroom, or it's just like a dream bedroom?
It's a bedroom, but it's not the dorm bedroom.
So it's a kid's bedroom.
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
that was what the name of the file was called. But
Okay, well,
yes.
I wasn't sure if the picture was an accurate thing or not. Okay. Then I will walk over to her if this dream state will allow me to, and I will kind of kneel down beside her bed and put my hand on hers and just kind of hold her hand for a second and see if I can get any kind of like a mind or empathy reading from a sort of physical contact to see if I can figure out if there's something deeper going on.
I kind of need more guidance, like what
Okay.
you're trying to get out of this.
So I'm gathering that it's a dream state, and either she has capabilities she's not aware of and has self-caused this, or somebody else is doing this to her / us, and I want to try and kind of tune further into her to see if I can gather if it's coming from her or from an outside source.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know what you want me to roll for that.
That would also be an Arte Mine. Difficulty is... I'm going to say 3.
Nope, not 4. 3. Let's not go with 4. 4 sounds bad. Can I succeed at a cost? Or is that too low of a roll to succeed at a cost? And I think I have
Yeah.
2 quintessence. I don't know. I can't remember.
Quintessence adds more dice to your roll. So no, so like you reach out and the pattern is just something you're just not familiar with.
Okay.
You're interpreting something. Your mind powers are working and it's feeding back something, but you just don't know how to interpret it. It would just basically be like if you were trying to use your where you see the auras and you've never seen this color before.
Okay.
But it's a feeling.
Can I do a whistle where I start kind of high and slowly down pitch, and I'm going to use this to phase through visual spectrums, kind of at a slower pace, not like really trying to tune into one that I'm familiar with, like infrared or anything like that. I'm just going to try and run the full gambit a little bit slowly to see if I notice anything from a visual perspective. I don't know if this really applies or not here, but
I'm confused. What are you trying to get out of this?
so with what is it, forces, you can see other spectrums like infrared, X-ray, all of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My tool, I can't remember what the actual name for the rotes or whatever is, whistling, and the frequency of the whistle is what helps me tune in to different like light wave frequencies from a visual perspective.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna run that full wide spectrum, but I'm gonna do it kind of slowly from like top to bottom to see if I can notice anything from an actual visual that's
Gotcha. Okay.
very out of place. I don't know if it even applies or not, but
yeah, go ahead and give me an irritated forces check.
what do I difficulty this one at?
2.
Yeah. I don't use this very often.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got
unfortunately the colors.
failure.
Unfortunately, the colors just don't make sense.
Does Paradox do anything to me?
No, gain a beat. She wakes up though as you're making that whistling sound, and she looks at you. She's like, "What are you doing here?"
Hi. My name is Trent, and a mutual friend of ours was worried about you and asked if I could check on you. Can you tell me where we are?
In some nightmare.
What is your name?
Ella.
None of this looks familiar to you?
Oh, this looks very familiar. This was my childhood bedroom.
What makes this a nightmare to you?
Just wait. You'll see. And she sits
I'm gonna
there.
listen very acutely to see if I hear fighting, screaming, or somebody that sounds like they're drunk or angry moving this way.
Gotcha. She starts staring off at like the dresser that's down near the bottom. But she's not looking at the dresser. She's looking at a space that seems in front of the dresser, like she's just waiting for the next thing to happen. And this appears.
I'm a little caught off guard.
She starts floating closer.
The ghost does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to...
She floats closer again.
I'm going to kind of position myself a little bit, I guess, in between Ella and the ghost. And I'm going to ask kind of generally towards the ghost. What is your name? What are you looking for?
The ghost was never looking at you, always looking at Ella.
Mm-hmm.
And by you putting yourself between you and her, she finally snaps her head up, looks directly at you. Move. She grabs you and she throws you.
Like physical touch, like throws, or just
yep.
like?
Give me a... Well, it's up to you how you want to dodge or counteract this. But she's making an attack to try to throw you.
We'll do this as a kind of physical thing, and I will see if I can either duck or roll after the throw, whichever you would.
Sure.
Like
Give me a Dex
play.
Athletics check. And you're going to roll contest. So yeah, she pushes, and you're able to kind of roll out of it. So you don't really move far. It's just a small little stumble, but it's
an like, actual like a full it feels physical though.
Yeah, it's like...
Did it feel like, strong?
It felt like bones. Oh, and it felt very strong. You were able... Luckily, your body moved in such a way to where it just slid off. Mm-hmm. Because you knew if you just stood there still, you would have been slammed up against the other wall.
Okay. If you can push me, I can push back. My next move would be to go for the mallet and take a swing.
Okay. So if you're pulling your mallet there, give me a Arete correspondence difficulty. It's actually difficulty 4, but so something happens at difficulty 2, something happens at difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll it at difficulty 4. Let's see what happens.
Okay. So Arete correspondence. I want to... I don't remember which is better, a quintessence or a beat at this point. Does a beat do anything yet?
So using beats, technically Quintessence and a beat does the same thing in this situation. It adds a +1 dice to the next roll. Beats, if you spend 2 after you roll, you can re-roll any or all of your dice.
Okay,
or you can add a condition to the scene, right?
Yeah, if you want to create a condition to the scene, so you can.
I want to try and more succeed in hitting her. I'm going to spend a quintessence prior to the roll.
Okay. All you're doing is you're summoning your mallet in this case. You're going to have to swing it next to hit her.
Well.
You keep your mallet in your shadow room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it was a difficulty 4, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can still use a beat to add a +1 to your roll once you get your mallet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a beat on each, or is it only like a one time per turn?
No, you can use on each.
Okay, I'm going to use 1 beat to give me a +1 modifier, I guess. Right?
Okay.
Is that how that works? That's
Yep.
a up 1 dice?
Yep.
And this is to pull the mallet to me.
Yep.
Son of a... That did not help at all.
So, yeah, you weren't actually able to pull the... Like... It's so weird. You're reaching off into your shadow room, and it feels like you're having to reach into 2 totally different spaces just to get there. And you misjudge in your shadow room, and you don't actually grab where your mallet's at.
Okay. I don't know how action economy works from a combat perspective. Do I still get to make a sort of attack, or was kind of that my action to try and pull the mallet?
You were trying to pull the mallet to make the attack. You were trying to double it up. So yeah, you can go ahead and throw a punch, I guess. But before we
I want
do that,
to try and give her an illusion. I want to try and project a different illusion to Kira.
before we do that, we have a paradox backlash that we gotta take care of now.
Mm-hmm.
Since you rolled 2 ones, go ahead and roll me 3 dice.
Just change my modifier.
Yeah, that works.
How do I actually roll them?
You can roll contest once you change your modifier. Okay, no successes. Seems.
Do I explode?
So nothing happens. Yep. So successes in this case is bad.
Okay.
If you got successes, that would 1 reduce your paradox for each success, but 2 it creates a backlash. So yep. Okay, so go ahead. What's your action?
So, I don't know if this will even work on this creature, but I want to project the illusion to this creature that...
You don't have a time for another spell.
Okay. That's what I don't know.
Yep. Basically, your action was
I
that you
could
were
do
going
a
to reach it.
physical... I could do a physical, like, punch kind of thing.
Yep.
Or nothing much.
Yep.
Sure. We'll take a swing.
Okay, give me a dex brawl. Call it a bar fight. Grab the chair. You reach through, you try to grab that mallet.
Is there a chair or anything?
There is a chair. You can see it on the map. There's a chair right next to you.
Okay.
So yeah, you grab the chair, you swing the chair. So yeah, give me a dex brawl.
Wait, why did that not give me... What's on here? Brawl. Okay, here we go. And it's a contested, right?
Yeah.
She seems dodgy.
So yeah, you swing the chair. The chair goes through her, and she pushes again, and she hits you. Um, one, take 3 points of bashing damage.
Am I the only one that pictures Trent trying to smash a floating 8-year-old with a chair? I'm just curious.
Yeah. Basically what happened.
Okay.
So yeah, she hits you, and you float back a little bit, and she continues to float up on top of Ella, and she starts to reach down. You see her grabbing at her stomach, and she just starts pulling at it.
At Ella's stomach?
Nope, at her own stomach. Ghost Kira is pulling at Ghost Kira's stomach. What do you do?
I'm going to try something new then.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of sort of ask Puck to help me at this, but I am going to try basically a mind blast at Kira.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how to do this, so I don't know
Just give me
how that works.
Arete Mine.
Contested also, right? Because this is all combat.
Yep.
Only 2.
So, yeah, you do this mind blast, and it hits her. It hits her full on, but you don't sense anything back.
So it seems like it hits her, but it doesn't feel like it really had any impact.
Mm-mm.
Is that okay?
And you see her. She just starts ripping open her stomach and her guts, and just she just starts opening up, and it just starts pouring out on top of Ella. And Ella's laying there, and she's just crying. It's not like fear. It's just like she gives up.
Just psychiatrist. I'm not fit for this.
You took mine. She continues going and going, and all of a sudden the scene starts going blurry, like the dream is starting to change. Sonny, you get to the dorm, and outside there's like 25 plus people just standing out there holding candles and praying and saying different things, and people are leaving little tokens and items near the door.
I'm going to stop and just kind of observe them for a moment. And how much background do I have on this? Because I wasn't present when these mourners, Trent dealt with these people. So I'm kind of going in here blind.
Yep.
All I know is the phone call I got. So I'm going to step back and kind of observe these people for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, you basically, I mean, you've seen videos of like when something happens and how people come together and they mourn and do stuff. This just seems like if that dial is turned up to 4, this dial is turned up to like 7.
Okay. Sonny is there like one person that seems to be leading this prayer session or lament or whatever we want to call it? Does there seem to be somebody like
They just all seem to be
leading
gathered.
these people? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
when Trent was there earlier, there was somebody like giving a speech and everything, but now it just seems like people are just like gathering and laying
Okay.
tokens and praying, and
So
some
Sonny's
guy
gonna
over in the
walk.
corner is talking about aliens.
So Sonny's just gonna walk up to the first random person, and just tap on the shoulder, and say, What's this all about?"
And they're like, hey, you didn't hear about the girl that was taken?
Taken.
She went into her dorm, and at some point through the night, she vanished. The door was still locked. You already know that you're on the 5th floor. Nobody knows where she went or how she disappeared. But she was taken.
Sonny's really gonna kind of screw up his face like this, like, what? And, I'm going to kind of say something to the next person language, like, so you think somebody just vanished into thin air? Really? And I'm going to look to the next person in line. And I'm going to start causing a little bit of a ruckus with these people. And then I'm going to say, this is a university. This is a place of higher learning. And what in all of your higher level teachings has shown you that people can vanish? What makes you think this is realistic? So at this point, I'm going into persuasion, manipulation, performance mode to try to convince these people that they're just really being stupid. So that's where I'm going with this.
Yeah,
So,
give me a manipulation persuasion check.
All right.
I'm going to say difficulty 4 because these people are pretty bought into what's going on here.
This is contested.
No,
Difficulty 2?
4.
4. Sorry, I did hear that.
Nice. So, you start filling in these seeds of doubts, and people are like, "But how do you explain the guy? How do you explain the guy? He just went into there, and now he doesn't exist anymore."
Guys, I want to pull up my phone. I just got a call from him. He told me to meet him here. What are you talking about?
And then like,
And I'll put my, see, right here. Here's the call. His name's Trent. See the phone call? He just called me. He's here. Why do you think I came?
and you hear like another guy
Shoot.
go, "See, I told you this was all a hoax," and people are like, "What the?" And like you start hearing like people complaining and getting upset, and like half the crowd disperse, and like others kind of stagger for a little bit, and then they finally like give up, and they leave, and you just see like 2 more people just still sitting out there.
I'll approach them and say, come on. Why don't you move on with your life? Because all you're doing is wasting your time and everyone else's. What about the people that actually are mourning this person? Did you know this person?
Yeah, she was in my chemistry class.
Your chemistry class. Did you know this person? Did you know her mother's name, her father's name, her boyfriend's name, her desires, her hopes, her dreams? Did you know any of this?
And he actually names off like all those people, and he's like, her hopes and dreams were to one day end with me.
Oh my God! Just
go. You fully sense stalker.
Just go now.
Give me an intimidation check.
Charisma
intimidation.
From a 60-year-old Indian-looking dude.
Intimidation, straight intimidation.
Charisma, intimidation, difficulty 2.
Okay, I'm better with that.
Okay. You see him like stand up, and he's like, "Fine, whatever, old man." Walks away. Another kid yells out, "Okay, boomer."
Boomer.
Yeah.
Was that the kid that walked away?
No.
That was the other guy that was there. There was 2 of them.
Did he
He's
call
yelling
me
that to
boomer, or
you.
the other kid was boomer?
No, he's calling you boomer.
The fuck is a boomer? I'm gonna shake my head and knock on the door. And then in the back of my head,
Casey.
I'm telling Coyote, I'm like, yeah, sometimes I've got to slow the wheel down to get a good grip, just so I can spin it faster.
Casey answers the door. And she looks around, she's like, it's the emptiest she's ever seen it.
I told them to get out of here. They're not doing anyone any good.
Oh.
You called?
Yeah.
From my friend's phone.
Are you Trent's grandfather?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Come on in.
That's gonna get super awkward real fast if I ever make it out of this.
I just wish I had his hair. I just wish I had his hair.
Well, I mean, you're getting there. It's starting to turn blue.
More gray, but thanks. Appreciate that.
So,
Shit.
she was like, the craziest things have been happening since you've been gone, or since I called you. So I'm in the room, and like I just hung up the phone with you, and I saw a rope just drop in the center of the room, and then it just disappeared.
Can you show me this rope?
No, the disappeared part is what I mentioned.
Mm.
Maybe you missed that.
Well,
What the hell is going on with your grandson?
nothing. I mean, he's a little bit of a deviant, but other than that, he's a good boy.
So
Have you been getting enough sleep?
Actually, no. She takes you into the room, and she was like, he was right here when he disappeared, and
Oh, what do you mean disappeared?
he sat down on the edge of the bed, and then he vanished, and then his phone dropped, and she points down at the ground where it dropped. By the way, the room that's up on the screen is not the dorm. It's just a single bedroom room. That's a different location.
So do you have his phone?
Yeah, she hands it to you.
He's always leaving this everywhere. I'm going to slip it in my pocket. And say, how long ago was he here?
I don't know. Let's say this all happened maybe an hour ago.
Well,
So yeah, I don't know, about an hour ago this happened, and then I started calling people on the phone, and nobody was answering. You were the first one to answer.
I see. Well, I'm sure he's fine, and I'm sure I'll meet up with him later. He is,
This is the second time this has happened.
the second time. What do you mean the second time?
The girl that actually was in the room, the whole reason why he came here in the first place, to try to find her, she disappeared in the same room.
What do you mean disappeared?
I don't know a better way to explain it, but she vanished. She went into the room, she locked the door behind her, and she kind of shows you how this works. Like the dorms, there's like 4 separate bedrooms that are in the dorms, and like you can go in to the room. There's no exterior way to lock or unlock. Um, there is a
So it's like a privacy deadbolt.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The doorknob itself, there's a way to do it, but there's a privacy deadbolt that doesn't allow. And she was like, she locked the deadbolt, and you can see where like the wall was broken to get into the room, and the administrators had to come and do this to check on her, and she just wasn't in here. And she goes over to the window and she like opens up the window, and it doesn't open up very far, and she's like, nobody could fit through this. We don't know what happened. And he came in here and he sat down on the edge of the bed and he vanished.
What do you mean
I mean, I thought she was just playing this elaborate prank and she left. But when I actually watched him disappear, I don't know what's happening.
Let me. What time of year is this? Like
It would be fall.
How early are they getting ready for midterms?
See, the calendar says it is October 5th. So,
Yeah,
maybe.
probably pretty close. It's like, well, I'm guessing you've been studying very hard, and you know you saw my grandson vanish, but you've also been thinking that your dorm mate has vanished. You've got these crazy cultist hooligans standing outside your door, which really, I think, revolve around this boomer guy that I think was crushing on your dorm mate, and he probably started 90% of this. So every time you come home, there's weird people surrounding your door, dressed in black with candles. You've been studying hard. Your roommate disappeared. Logically or illogically, she disappeared. You haven't been sleeping. And if we look at all these things and then you say my grandson vanished into thin air, that's rather strange. How about we go to the kitchen and I get you a nice cup of tea and we can talk? So that's the tact I'm going to take here.
Okay, what's your game plan with this?
To calm her down and get into the room without her around.
Okay, give me a charisma persuasion.
Okay. 2 or 4?
I'd probably say 4, because she's pretty sold in on this thing that's happening right now.
Contested or no?
No.
There we go.
You gonna roll it?
You don't see
I
that?
see it on mine.
Yeah. It was a 0.
4
799
successes.
59228.
Oh, I'm sorry. I never saw that. I thought that's just been sitting there. My bad. Yeah. So yeah, you succeeded. So yeah, you go and set her a cup of tea, and basically you talk to her for a moment, and you're like, let me go check things out for a little bit.
Yeah, let
You
me
stay
see what I
here.
can find. We'll see what we
And-
can come up with.
You step on in the room.
All right.
So the scene switches back to Trent real quick. The next scene is earlier. You could tell both of them are younger.
Mhm.
And you see Ella and Kira. They're sitting there. They're playing something or doing something, just sitting there and chatting and laughing over on Kira's bed. and all of a sudden you hear the door bang open, and they both startle and scream and look over at the door, and a guy standing there. He's wearing like a blue hat. He has these glasses on. He's carrying a tray. It has 2 glasses of milk on it, and he looks around. He goes, "Sorry, I couldn't catch the door." And he comes on in. He sets the milk down on the bed. He's like, "All right, girls, it's time for you to drink your milk and go to sleep." And they're like, "Oh, Dad," and complaining, but they grab their warm milk and they drink, and he talks to them for a little bit, and finally he tucks each one of them in, tells them good night, and walks out of the room. Do you do anything during that?
No.
Okay.
I'm just
the light,
kind of observing for right now.
the light turns out, the moon shines in, and you see Ella. She's laying there, staring over at the door, waiting. And the door slowly creeps open, and in comes walking. Well, in comes crawling. You see these like large tentacle arms like reach, grabs the sides of the door, and they start to pull themselves in, and you see this body like slithering behind it. And it comes in the room, and it just like I guess slowly starts observing everything that's in there. It looks at the ground, it picks it up, and it's just like really trying to pay attention and figure out what it is. And then it starts slowly climbing up onto Kira's bed.
And you got some straight up HP Lovecraft stuff going here.
Does it look like it notices me at all?
No, it doesn't even look at you. Like the head kind of like pulls itself, and it like comes out of its own skin, and it comes up above, and it's wearing the same blue hat. And the glasses that it had on before, the lenses are shining from the moonlight. Its tongue comes out, and it's this long 3-foot tongue, and it starts like sliding up the sheets towards Kira, where she doesn't move.
Is Ella awake watching this?
Ella's sitting there awake, staring.
I'm going to move over towards Ella. I guess I can use my token.
Okay.
I'm going to kneel down and ask her, what did your dad do to Kira?
And you see his head turn and snap over, and he's like, "I thought I told you it is time to go to sleep."
Does it look more like a human dad at that time when it yells, or does it still look like this thing?
No, it looks like this thing. And she was like, you're not supposed to let it know you're awake." And it just starts throwing things. Like, it grabs the desk and just throws it up into the air. And it looks like it's about to attack. What do you do?
Can I put Ella into a deep, like a unconscious sleep, like a not dream state sleep?
You can try.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and put her like basically completely out. What is that? Arte Mind?
Yes.
Is this contested?
Yes.
Wait, how many did that roll? 4. Why did that only roll 4? What did I click on?
I don't know what you clicked on.
Arte,
Try again.
Mind. Okay, yeah, here we go.
What the hell? Mine did something weird too. You feel her, she's resisting, but she's not resisting magically. She's resisting with just her willpower. And she's like, no, I can't. I can't. I go to sleep. He'll kill you. His arm comes down and smashes at you. Give me a Dex Athletics. That's not how that works. So yeah, he comes down and like you're able to get your arm up in time to block it, and it's just kind of pinning you down. He got 4, you got 4. Your mind senses a new person in the room. You can sense Sani.
I'm gonna try and reach out mentally to Sani and just ask him, like, help. I have no effing idea what the hell's going on. Like, I don't know how much I can communicate, but like a semi-panicked help.
Puck says to you, he's like, I have an idea.
I'm all ears, because I'm out of them.
Teleport Sani into her consciousness.
What?
You heard me.
I can't teleport people.
Teleport his mind into her consciousness. I didn't say teleport him.
Oh, what the shit. Okay.
Teleport him into Kira's consciousness. Even better.
Wait. What? Are we talking like body possession teleport or just bring him into the area?
Isn't that the same thing? Why do you have to think about these things on such a molecular level?
I am going to try and establish a mental connection from Sani to this place somehow, whether it's through one of these two kids or whether it's just somehow. I'm going to try and at least, if nothing else, show him what I see.
Give him an Arete, mind, and or correspondence roll. Same thing, so good.
Is this a contested roll?
Yes. Sani, roll willpower. Your current willpower, if you've spent any. I don't know if you have.
I haven't.
Okay.
How do I roll willpower? Just click on modifier?
So you click on your resolve composure, and then you roll it.
Ah, gotcha. What if I don't want to resist?
You don't.
Your
even know
mind
what's going on.
is naturally resisting. There's
What? Really?
That's like the only time Sonny's ever had that many successes.
Um,
How the
So
fuck did I get 5
Stupid old man.
successes?
Because you got two
because you rolled
tens.
2 tens.
Oh, 2 tens. Okay.
Yep. So
Stupid old man. Unobservant.
your body, like, you just felt your adrenaline start pumping, and it just put up this weird magical ward. You felt something not here try to kind of almost possess you.
I'm going to cycle through my spheres. You know, prime, matter, life, forces, entropy, and see if I can determine exactly what spheres tried to manipulate me. Because did I feel Trent reach out to me at all? Or was this
Give
all
me
I
a
felt
life
was
check.
an intrusion?
So it will be Arete life.
Okay. 2 or 4?
2. It's fine.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Look at you rolling well. If anybody I can
For
count on
once.
to not roll well, that's usually you.
I know.
So yeah, you look and there's 2 people in this room, but at the exact same time, they're tiny. They're very, very,
Okay.
very tiny.
Can I use...
So it's swinging again.
Okay. I'm going to try.
What do you do? You could pump some quintessence into it and try it again. And you
I
can
don't have-
spend up to your avatar in quintessence.
Well, that would be all of my quintessence. I can't actually hit
could blow a
this
beat.
thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually hit it, though. I can't hit these apparitions with anything. The Mind Blast does nothing. And short of physically doing something to it, I don't know that I can actually do anything to it.
The Mind Blast did nothing to her. This might not be the same thing.
Well, I got nothing else. We're gonna go for broke. Arte, mind, plus both of my quintessence.
What are you doing?
I want to shatter this thing's mind if it has one.
Okay.
Really? All of that and I get 2? 8 dice and 2 succeed.
So, yeah, you blast and like it hits it, and its arms just come smashing down on you. Take 4 points of bashing.
That's the half one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if my whole bar is full, but that was the absolute full, like I have a total of 7 with those 4 now.
Yes, you are hurt.
We heal 2 bashing every game, right?
You heal whatever the healing chart says. You heal your stamina rating at the beginning of session.
Should I have healed?
Okay.
Paradox does not heal, right? Only
Say what?
Correct.
Paradox
Correct.
does not ever heal, correct?
Correct.
Until it. Okay.
Okay, so you're.
So I have a full bar of bashing, is what I'm saying. Like
Yep.
nothing is ticked over, but it's full.
So you have a condition. You're dazed.
Okay.
And I can tap that to drop your dice pool.
Okay.
So with those two, you still were able to reach out. Sani, blow willpower to allow yourself to be connected.
Okay. I was going to say, can I reach out with entropy and prime to follow the trail of what just... Because everything leaves a trail, no matter how degraded, and I should be able to find it. But I'll blow a willpower.
So Trent, as you try to mind blast towards that guy, it reaches past, well, kind of through him. Like you felt it like pierce into him, and it started like pulling and ripping at him. And you reach past him, and you're able to grab on, and you physically see yourself grabbing onto Sani.
I'm just gonna tug, like I'm just gonna pull for help. Like I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment and not sure what to do here.
So yeah, you come bursting back into the room, and you push Sani down into Kira, and you slam up basically back where your token's at.
Okay. So we're still in this kid's bedroom, though.
Yep.
Okay. And is
Sani,
Sani
this
here
is a
now?
weird feeling for you. You're possessing this little, I don't know, 10-year-old girl's body. I don't know what's up with you and little girls.
Yeah, right. What the hell? Come on, James.
I'm so sorry.
All right. So what do I see?
You see what has been described in this room. This is a little child's room. There's this monstrous-like father hovering over the bed. You see Trent kind of beaten down on the ground. You see him like, he's pretty dazed. He's taken a tough blow. And you see the girl Ella over in the other bed, freaking out.
Okay. Give me just a quick second. I want to look at something. Life won't give me any...
I'll let you guys start thinking about that.
Yeah. Can we take a break? Because I've really got to pee.
Sure, go ahead. Zen, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so you just escaped. If you two
I'll
want to
be
go
right
take
back.
a quick break.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink, use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So Zen, you and Dyson have gotten away.
Where did we end up escaping to?
I don't know, where would you have wanted to go? You're, let me pull up in a map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. So, you're up. I believe Gasworks is in the Gasworks, Green Lake. Okay, so you're in the Green Lake district. It's actually really close. It's near the south, somewhere near the water. I can't remember exactly where, but yeah, you're up near the Green Lake area.
So have I figured out what connection I actually have with Dyson? Because he knows Vic, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you know that he's connected to Vic, and Vic was looking for him. Vic was asking about him at the at one of the homeless camps.
So is Dyson a homeless person?
He was staying in the homeless camp, so yeah, you can assume that.
But that's where he got grabbed from, right?
Yes.
Okay. So definitely don't want to take him back to where I live. But I'd be nervous about taking him back to his place of residence. Is, so if I know that Vic is looking for him, do I have any idea where Vic is currently?
Probably not. Vic, where would you be? Vic, you're muted.
It's nighttime.
No, it's sometime in the middle of the day.
I guess at home for it now.
Okay. We'll go ahead and actually just say it's still relatively early. It's 11 a.m.
Okay. Can I summon my bike?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to call Vic, and see if I can figure out where he's at, and if he doesn't answer, I'll just try and figure it out.
Okay. Vic, you get a call from Zenori.
This is Vic.
Hey, you were looking for somebody named Dyson, right?
Actually, I'm sorry. Pause. I'm award. I want to award Vic a beat if, instead of being at home, you're out ready to smoke the Deuces Eights hangout.
I was actually going to do that, but I need more information first. Beforehand?
I kind of like the idea of like you standing outside, your fists are like you're holding fire in like one of your palms of your hand. You're getting ready to blast this place as your phone rings.
I would be in tactical gear with the.
Oh yeah, no, I fully expected that you planned what you're about to do.
Oh yeah. I was gonna do like a John Wick type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
All right, take a beat. Still, I imagine you answer your phone. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
This is Vic.
You're looking for somebody named Dyson, right?
I'm about to go find him.
I have him with me now.
James, what was the name of the club or the bar?
8 is enough.
That's like, are you in 8 is enough?
No.
Huh.
We just left the Gasworks. That is what it's called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've been binging Monster Hunter, and there's a Steamworks, and that's what's in my head.
Well, I'm glad you called.
You're welcome.
No, other people are welcome.
Oh, okay.
And I'll turn back around and go to my car.
Okay.
Chirp,
Is
chirp.
there where can I meet you?
Do you have a vehicle?
I do.
I am in the district.
Central District.
Central?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can meet you wherever you like.
So I guess we'll just pick a. I guess like a coffee shop, restaurant type place or something nondescript and public.
Sure, we can
probably
meet.
someplace in Queen Anne.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Queen Anne.
Okay. I will be there as soon as we can get there.
Will do.
So hang up, and I'm just gonna assume that Kotonaka magically shows up at that point.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And like, okay, hop on.
He's kind of like staring at the bike, staring up at you. He was like, "Weren't you blind just like 20 minutes ago?"
Yeah, I had some of that web stuff in my eyes. It's I feel better now.
He gets on the back of the bike with you, and he's like, "All right, crazy lady, let's do this."
Here we go. All right, so start heading up to meet with Vic.
Okay. You guys are chilling out at some coffee shop. Oh man, what's the name of a?
I mean, it's Seattle. There has to be one like every block.
Yeah, but
Is there a certain one?
so Pentex is a werewolf company, and I've been trying the best I can. Anytime that you guys are about to go to a place, I will pull from one of their names. Damn. Come on. No, I can't find one. All right, so yeah, you're gonna show up at some Starbucks. I'm certain that Pentex owns Starbucks. But yeah, a little while later, Vic pulled up.
Technocracy on Starbucks.
I kind of feel Pentex would own Starbucks because of the whole addiction thing.
Well, okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll grab some caffeine and sit down somewhere and wait for Vic to show up.
Dyson asks you, he's like, how'd they catch you?
Hold on, I have to actually remember. I've slept since then.
You were in a warehouse.
I was
Spiders.
following. Yeah. Yeah, there were lots of spiders. I don't like spiders.
He shivers,
Yeah.
remembering the spider lady.
Yeah. I was following somebody. Why was I following that guy? Actually, Aaron, is trying to remember why I was following that guy.
You were following that guy because he was the paper sales boy.
Oh,
that-
right, that was on the video cameras. Right. Yeah, I was. I'll explain to Dyson. I was investigating some mysterious disappearances around some of the encampments lately, and this guy seemed to be involved in it. So I was trying to catch up with him, and that's when creepy lady caught me.
I don't even think a mother could love that.
Ugh.
What's to say she isn't the mother?
That just made it worse, Nathan.
The kid
Why?
shivers, and like right about that time is when Vic walks in, and Dee walks in behind Vic. Of course, Zenori and Dyson don't see it. He's like, "Holy shit, you found him!"
Yeah, I'm pretty good like that. Now walk over to him.
Nod at him. Hey.
I'm kind of got a white dress shirt on, sleeves rolled up, some military-esque blue pants and boots and knee pads on.
Oh, okay. The
Nice,
picture you just sent.
Yes.
Nice,
Okay.
nice knee pads.
Yeah, I was gonna reach out and touch somebody.
Ah, that was great.
Thank God you called me.
I do what I can.
Hey Tyson, man.
Do I
Your
know
grand-
you?
No, but I know your brother.
You knew my brother.
Yeah, I know your brother.
looks up and he's like, "What do you owe you?"
It's actually what I owed him.
He's a little confused. What?
I owe him a favor. He wanted
Oh.
me to get you back to your uncle.
Yeah. I mean, that would be nice and all, but
But
I'm
what?
not even sure if he would take me.
I've already contacted him, and he's waiting for you.
What?
Yeah, your Uncle Owen. I've talked to him, made arrangements.
Holy crap. Wait. How do I know you're not actually working for him?
For who, Tyrone?
Yeah. And
Um,
D like nudges you and he's like, tell him get the baskets.
it's like I'm saying, get the baskets.
His eyes get really wide. He's like, holy shit.
Wait, is this person somebody else I can see, or is this like a ghost?
You can't see him unless you have spirit.
I don't think I do. Okay.
You have... No, unfortunately. Yep. Spirit would be the only thing that you would be able to tell something is strange here.
Okay.
He's like, holy shit. Yeah. And he looks over at you, Zenori. He's like, thank you. Thank you for getting me here with this guy.
Hey,
Just
Zim-
glad
sorry,
we could get out of there.
where'd you find Dyson?
In the web, and not the good one.
What do you mean, web?
We were
Like,
kidnapped by a bunch
literally.
of spiders.
I wish I could say he's lying.
You mean like spiders?
Yeah.
Small little spiders captured you.
Lots and lots and lots of spiders.
Well, and also big ones. It felt really B-movie-ish up in there.
Yeah, there's this crazy lady spider woman. And not like cute Spider-Man thing. Yeah, it was not good.
James, could I do an intelligence occult roll on that one?
Sure. Anasis are kind of rare, so I'm gonna say probably difficulty 4.
Okay. And that goes in the rolled section?
Yeah.
Hey, why won't you go? How do I increase it?
Control roll up.
Control. Okay.
Yeah.
This
This isn't a familiar creature to you.
Yeah, something supernatural beyond my understanding.
Mm-hmm. You might have a book on it somewhere.
Did you kill them?
No, we just barely got away. They were holding us at the not Steamworks, oh my god. Gasworks.
Where did you encounter them?
Well, I was looking into this guy that's somehow involved with the disappearances around some of the homeless camps, and I was trying to catch up with him, and then suddenly spiders.
Were you taken at the gas factory?
No, we were at a different building, and
Near
when I
Westbridge.
woke up, yeah, and when I woke up, that's where we were.
I'm sorry, James was telling Aaron that to help you remember where you were.
I convey this.
Is that still in Green Lakes?
Westbridge is in Georgetown.
Oh shit! So she was in Georgetown, and then got caught and woke up in Green Lake.
Correct.
Well, I guess we'll have to work on that. In the meantime, Dyson, I need to get you safely to your uncle. Is there anything you need or anything to stop by to grab some stuff?
I don't really have anything anymore.
No problem.
He looks over at you, Zenori. He's like, Are you coming with?
Does it seem like he's wanting me to?
Yeah, you sense that he would rather have you there.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, don't trust the white guy.
So I'm imagining you call Uncle Owen.
Once we get in the car, yeah.
Okay. He tells you that he could be at what's the name of the place? He tells you he could be at the International Fountain, which is near the Space Needle. He tells you he could be there in a couple hours.
Okay.
All right.
What's he driving? Well, we can just do it, just banter, but I just want to know what he's driving, so I know who he is and what everything.
Some kind of white minivan, or probably not a minivan, full size van.
Okay.
Like some high end model. Very dad like.
Okay.
So yeah, he was like, okay, yeah, I'll meet you there in about 2 hours. Thank you.
My
Yeah,
no
man.
problem. No problem.
All
My
right.
pleasure.
So yeah, Nathan, Shane, or I'm sorry, Trent, Sonny, what are you guys doing?
Well, I just got here and I see this tentacled dad monster on my bed, but beating up Trent, who is trying to protect Ella on another bed.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
So that sum it up?
Yep.
Well, Kira / Sonny is going to sit up in bed and say, "What the fuck?"
He turns back and looks at you. He's like, language, young girl.
I'm going to cock my head. And I'm going to look over at Trent.
Trent's a little dazed.
And
Are you talking, Nathan? Because if you are, I can't hear you.
I haven't spoken yet. No,
Okay.
I'm just listening. I have a different plan in mind, but I don't know if it'll actually even work with my current state. But
That's how mages are.
Yep.
Sonny is just going to kind of assess right now. I mean, this thing spoke with authority.
Yep. Its tentacle arm comes and starts to slap you. Go ahead and give me a Dex Athletics check.
Me as in Sonny?
Yeah.
/ Kira?
Yeah.
Okay. Dex. And
Well-
athletics. Contested 2?
Uh,
Or
contested has no difficulty.
Yeah.
roll? or contested?
You're rolling contested.
Well, he's kind of distracted and focused. I'm going to reach under the bed, but really reach towards my room if I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pull out a bottle of 151.
Okay. Give me an Erte correspondence check.
What's the difficulty? Or do I have negative modifiers?
2. No, I'm so how a condition works is I can tag a condition.
Okay.
He gets 1 free tag, but then after that you get a beat each time he tags it.
Okay.
So yeah, he comes back and slaps. Take 2 points of damage.
Bashing?
Uh,
Sani?
to Sani. 2 points bashing to Sani. And so Sani, you have this brief moment where you feel yourself like you get hit and you're looking into the dorm room and you back up and you smash up against the wall. And then you blink again and you're back in Kira's body. Or, yeah, Kira's body. Trent, what are you doing?
So I pull the bottle of 151 out and I take a big swig. And with my other hand, I pull out my Zippo lighter and I'm just going to spit it, basically fireball, at this guy.
Do you have forces?
No, but I have a Zippo lighter and 151 is alcoholic enough to combust immediately.
Yep. He's a fire breather right now.
Yeah, you can do this in real life. I don't normally recommend it, but yeah, sure.
I've done it. It's a great party trick.
Yeah, but do you think you've ever actually burned somebody with it?
What do I roll for this?
I would damn sure make him flinch.
Beer? Is there an alcohol check?
If there is, I would be good at it. That would be in my character's wheelhouse.
You know, I could
watch this skill.
I could see it being an intimidation.
Because I want to full on set this dude on fire.
So I guess it's a bar fight.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna say wits, brawl, and you use your bar fight specialty.
And it's a contested roll or just a roll?
It will be contested, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it burnt him a bit. Like, you see, like, some of his skin starts singeing. And, it tilts his head back over and looks at you.
I'm gonna have the biggest eat shit grin on my face right now. while I'm taking another sip, like a big giant, like, mouthful.
Okay. Kira, what do you do?
That's you, Sonny.
Oh, sorry. I was saying Kira. Who's Kira? Can I, going back to D&D terminology, can I do intelligence empathy and figure out what the fuck is going on here? Because if I'm in this girl's body, I should be able to feel something that's going on. And I'm pretty cued into emotion based off of my social stats and skills. Could I pull something like that off?
Yeah, give me an intelligence empathy check. See what happens.
Difficulty 2?
Yeah. So, you don't really notice or sense anything about the body you're in, Kira, but you look over at Ella and you feel like this is all coming from her. She's not doing this on purpose. It's just that she's stuck in this. And she needs to do something about it. But she's too afraid.
Okay. Charisma, persuasion.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Ella that she needs to fight. Fight for me and fight for her. Help us both.
Okay.
Contested or roll?
No, that'd be a straight up roll.
Difficulty 2?
It's gonna be a little difficult. I would say it's gonna be challenging. This is gonna be 4 successes. You might want to either spend a willpower and or a beat.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna spend a beat.
A beat adds 1 dice.
So I'll hit
willpower,
plus
what
1
that
modifier.
Yep. What willpower does is allows you to roll up to 3 dice that didn't succeed.
Okay.
What happened to your bargaining? Oh wait, I'm not looking at the right character sheet. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think this is bargaining. Bargaining is like...
Yeah, I was like, wait, you had a persuasion specialty. Where'd it go? And I
Yeah.
was looking at the raw sheet. Go ahead.
Oh. I just fucked up because I went to add a +1 for my beat. And I took it down to 0. How did that happen?
Did you click on it? That's what you
I did. I thought I could click on it and add 1 more.
Just go ahead and roll.
I
And
may
then
give you a real screwed up roll now. Yeah, I figured
that's
as
fine.
much.
Now go ahead and retry.
Okay, so I'll do charisma,
Mm-hmm.
persuasion, and how do I add a +1 to the die?
Control scroll up on the modifier.
Control, scroll.
Scroll up on the modifier.
Yeah.
I don't even have to hold control. I just mouse over and scroll up 1.
Oh, I can
Now,
do that too.
he is referring to the modifier at the bottom left.
That's what I'm trying to do it. I'm using a laptop, so I don't have a
Okay.
mouse here, so...
You.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have a scroll wheel then.
I don't have a scroll wheel, so...
So
click
go ahead
on
and click like your melee. That'll give you +1.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And can I also spend willpower?
So spending a willpower allows you to
I can
re-roll
beat or will,
up to
not both.
3. No, you could spend the beat, and you'll also be allowed to spend the willpower this turn. But all willpower does is allow you to roll up to 3 failed dice. So you'll roll first, and then you'll
Okay.
decide if you want to spend the willpower or not. Oh wow, 5
No.
successes. You don't need to spend that willpower.
I won't spend the willpower right now.
Okay, so Ella's looking at you, Kira, and she nods, and she stands up on her bed, and
I'm going to hand her the lighter.
cool. Okay. You hand her the lighter, and she leaps up, and she lands on top of her dad, and she lights the lighter, and then just pushes the fire into his eye. And the monster starts screaming. What do you guys do?
Sonny is going to reach into his nightgown and pull out a rattlesnake rattle. Focus on it, crush it. And my hands are going to go like all withered, like old man looking, and I'm going to grab this fucking thing, and I'm going to spend everything I can on entropy to just try to tear it down, because I think this thing thoroughly deserves it. And if I kill it with entropy, I am good with this.
Okay.
So, irritate entropy.
Yep.
Spin a beat. So I'm going to add my melee in because I'm using a laptop. Next time I'll have a mouse. And is this a difficulty 2 or is this contest? Contest, I assume.
Yeah, I guess it would be a contest. Though I'm not exactly sure against what.
Is it a touch attack, basically?
Yeah, basically I'm grabbing this thing and just pumping entropy into it.
Okay.
And that'll be how I get rid of that foci, James.
Okay, nice. So, yeah, you beat it by 3. It's been a while since we played. Can't remember what to do with extra.
The first part is targeting, the rest is damage, right?
2, 4, 6. So yeah, are you doing straight damage? Is that what you're trying to do?
Straight damage.
Okay, so yeah,
all I got to do is touch this thing, in my opinion.
So how is this? So how are you using entropy to damage it? Like,
just
what happens?
Sucking its life force out, degrading it, aging it.
Not sure.
Turn it to dust. I mean, rapid aging.
Oh, rapid aging is entropy 3? Okay.
That's sorry. The whole skeletal hands withered thing.
Okay.
Thought that should have been clear.
All right. So yeah, it starts ripping itself apart, and she continues just wailing on it in the face. Trent, what are you doing?
Where did Sonny grab? Like face, like
the back,
chest,
like
area?
No,
just
neck
the
area.
You just like bear hugged?
Yeah, pretty much. Just tried to wrap it up, grab it. Like imagine a little girl jumping on somebody that was attacking her sister. That's basically what I did.
So, in my mind, this is a distorted representation of her father probably sexually abusing her sister. And that's probably what caused her sister to commit suicide, which is where the ghost probably came in. This is where Trent's line of thought is. Okay. So I don't know how much else to help without being in the way of what they're already doing. Are any of the little like tentacly arms that this thing has like flailing about? What is the creature?
I mean, it's like knocking stuff off the walls. It's like breaking things around the room, shattering the lamp, and
then I'm gonna try and come up from the others, like the top side, basically, and just kind of like bear hug as much as I can, and like just contain it so that it can't move, so that Ella can do whatever she feels like she needs to or wants to do to fight back to this thing. I'm gonna try and immobilize this so that she feels like she has the power of control, not this thing.
Okay. And give me a strength athletics check. Okay.
Nice.
Shit with the paradox, man. I'm not having a good night with paradox tonight.
No, you. So this is a contested roll.
What does paradox not apply to contested?
Not exactly, because you don't exactly. Well, it could if it was possible to fail this. One success is a success.
Okay.
So that's why it says potential messy failure.
Okay.
But so yeah, you grip on.
I just want to like pin this thing down so that she can wail on it. She can do whatever she feels like she needs to do.
Yep. It
to
couldn't
fight back
you.
and.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. You get on. You're just holding on, and it's trying to still flail, and it's still smashing things, but you're helping block it a bit, and she just starts punching on it, and she just starts screaming, "I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!" She was like, she grabs the lighter again, and she just uses the metal on it just to scrape across the face, and finally it just starts like aging, and like you're seeing parts of its body just fall off and fall apart, and it finally collapses and dies, and she falls down to the ground and she starts crying.
I'm going to, the moment it like dies and she stops like wailing at it, I'm gonna drop down next to her, just kind of wrap my arms around her, tell her it's okay, she's safe, none of this was ever your fault.
I think that Sunny's going to follow Trent's lead. Sunny / Kira will follow that lead.
I never grabbed that photo. Okay, so like as you like land on the ground and you start to walk up to her, you start walking across the grass, and like the sun is bright, the wind is blowing, and she's laying there, or she's not laying, but she's like sitting down, and she has her knees propped up and her arms like sitting and holding. She's not like rocking, but she's just kind of like, this is her like comfortable position.
Mm-hmm.
And but she does have her head down, and she's crying. And you come up to her, and like as you hold her, she like tenses up for a second, and she's like, thanks, and she starts like kind of putting her hand up against you, like to kind of let you know it's fine.
Without, I don't reading the situation, I want to respond either by like letting go if it really feels like she's okay, or if she's just trying to distance herself. I don't want to let go. I want to kind of hold tight and make sure she knows she's okay. This was not your fault. Like I don't know where her mindset is at. So like, but I'm trying to read that and make sure.
Give me an entropy check. What's entropy?
Entropy or wits empathy?
I mean empathy. Sorry.
Okay. I'm pretty decent at that. That's just a normal roll. What's the difficulty?
I would say 2.
Really? All of these dice, and they're not playing well for me tonight.
You got 2
Except for those
successes.
first few rolls were great, but
Welcome to my world.
yeah.
Save for night.
You can kind of sense that she's dealt with this pain for a long time, and
Well,
she's been able to process it.
Well, that's why I don't want to. I'm not trying to make it creepy or smother her, but I don't want to let go until I feel that she really, really is okay. Not just that pseudo kind of like, it's my problem, I'll deal with it, leave me alone kind of okay, until I really know that it's sunk in, that she's okay.
So I'm not sure how you're going to know that.
Okay, well, I mean,
But-
the roll wasn't great, so, you know.
But she continues just to, like, she taps you on the arm, and then she kind of pushes against you. Please,
Okay.
it's okay.
Then, without really moving away from her, I'll just let go and kind of sit next to her.
And she looks over, and she's like, you finally are actually looking around where you're at, and you're in a cemetery. And
Is it
She's
at
like-
Kira's grave?
you see people off in the distance, and she's like sitting away from them.
Is she her college age or is she her child age?
College age. She was like, I couldn't do anything.
That's okay.
I know. I know it's not my fault, and I know it's his fault. The milk was sleep medicine.
That's kind of what I figured.
I accidentally drank her glass that night, and that's why I wasn't asleep.
You accidentally drank her glass? He only drugged one of you?
He put less in there for her.
What a sick bastard. You wanted to make sure she was awake.
She's being buried today. This is the 100th time I've lived this moment. She's like, I can't go through this again. Sonny, you're back in the dorm room. Trent, you still sense Sonny nearby.
I will try and kind of tell Sonny I think it's going to be okay. Like he doesn't have to worry that like there's some other weird craziness like that.
Sonny, do you have Prime?
I do. 1.
Can you give me an Arte Prime check?
I can. And I will even be willing to spend a beat on this. So I'm going to throw melee in there as well.
No,
2.
don't beat me. Just
Difficulty 2.
I don't think that's what that means. Huh?
Difficulty 2, I assume?
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn it!
Oh, you're back. Okay. If you want, you can spend a willpower to reroll those 3 dice.
Yeah, I'll spend a will. And how do I do the reroll?
Figure out some way to click on the number 3.
Okay. Manipulation. That's an easy one. Do I still roll against 2?
Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll calculate it manually.
Okay, so you've added 1 success, so that would give you
0.
No, you added 1 success, so that you had 1 success before. There's 1 additional success. That's 2.
Okay.
So I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying. So he met the difficulty. Yeah.
Yep. You can sense that this is a backlash. This girl is stuck in some sort of quiet.
Gotcha. Do I hear anything from Nathan's or Trent's communication, rather?
Yeah, you could still hear Trent in your head.
Can I communicate back? Say, hurry back. We have a lot to discuss.
I got you.
You don't tell him where he's at?
What?
You don't tell him where he's at?
I assume he would know, would he not?
Trent is not well versed, so assuming may not be the best protocol for Trent.
I will absolutely explain that this is, a paradox backlash. Obviously, she was skilled.
Okay.
So I'll give him a quick rundown and, explain to him that he's been pulled in and he needs to get out.
I gotta
come back
bring
to the
her.
apartment.
I gotta bring her. I won't leave her.
Can you use me as an anchor in any way?
Potentially, but I don't know how. When he tells me that it's a paradox backlash, I'm going to ask her what happens after this. The whole burial scene, basically.
Starts all over.
And I'm gonna
at the docks.
There's a few more moments that I lived through, and then the docks. Yeah.
What were you doing before all of this started? And I
Feels
will.
like so long ago. I was, I, I remember going into my dorm, and there's this, there's this little trick that I do that, um, I sometimes freak out my dorm mates by flicking on the TV from my dorm. I'm not actually even sure how I do it. But then as soon as I fell asleep, I woke up here.
I will give her the already dumbed down version that I understand of what happened to her.
Okay. She looks at you a little confused, and as you're telling this story, you hear Puck in your head go, Trent, where are we? And you reach out with your correspondence, and it's really confused. It wants to say that it's at the dorm, but it's not.
Where
Is there any way Sandy can use Prime to anchor? Because I'm still partially in communication. Can I use Prime to set like a beacon or an anchor or anything along those lines?
I mean,
I don't know that it's a place problem.
No.
But
it's a reality problem.
Well, yes, but it's a reality problem because of her mental state, sort of.
Right.
That's how Trent interprets it.
But if Trent's correspondence is confused, can I help clear
Because
that up?
Trent's correspondence is trying to figure out a physical location.
Right.
It's not a physical problem.
Thus, is there some way I can set
so Trent, give me
using Prime?
Give me an intelligence Arete roll.
Two.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you take some time and you try to go through it with her. She's at a different paradigm than you are.
Yeah.
But you're able to relate in just how certain things are working, how she was able to change the television and stuff from a room.
And I kind of wanted to go into the, I want to figure out if she was ever taught.
No.
Or sort of.
She was all confused by everything you're saying. She had a little bit of a tough time believing that magic was real. She just thought, I'm stuck in this. I thought I died. I thought I was just stuck in this purgatory.
And I'm going to use that explanation as sort of a mental anchor point. And I don't know how I do this at all, but I want to ask her if I can try to help mentally bring her out of this loop. I want her permission and cooperation. And I want to use that kind of explanation of what is going on as kind of a focal anchor point. And I want to use mind in some way to basically reestablish her on a physical plane by trying to wake her out of this mental kind of... I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know exactly what the stipulations for quiet are.
So you start stepping into her mind, and she starts just trying some of the stuff that you're saying, and she's thinking about it. And then finally, you feel her reach out for the remote. And all of a sudden, you feel her actually get her hand wrapped around the remote that's in the living or in the common area. And she goes, "Oh, here." And then you feel both of you get pulled out and popped back into the room.
Okay.
And yep, you're there in front of Sonny.
Who's stepped away?
And then, yep. And then your phone rings.
Right back.
And then my phone rings?
Yep.
Which is in Sonny's pocket?
Yeah.
I
He
would ask.
reaches out, he pulls the phone, and he goes like, "Oh, here," and tosses it over to you.
Who do I see is calling?
Sasha.
Sasha is calling. That's interesting. I will kind of look at Ella in a holy shit, we're back kind of facial expression and hold up a finger like just 1 second. And I'll just quick kind of say hello, but hold it like on speakerphone. Just
He's like, "I can't explain why, but you need to get to the Space Needle," and he hangs up.
the fuck.
Who
And
was
that
that
would
call
definitely
from?
be out loud. That like, but
Who was that call from? I'm sorry, I stepped away for a
Sasha.
second.
Sasha.
Sasha
Oof.
just called me as soon as. So just to give you the rundown, Ella and I and you, all three of us, are back in her dorm room. She is sort of just out of her quiet paradox backlash.
Is she physically present?
We're
Mhm.
all physically present. She's probably
Wow.
me
Okay.
too, very shaken about the whole situation. And literally the moment we got back, my phone rings in your pocket, and it was Sasha telling me
Gotcha.
to get to the Space Needle for some reason.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to look at Ella, and I'm going to ask her not to try any more tricks for a moment, at least for a little while, and I'm going to ask her if it would be okay to put my phone number in her cell phone. I just want to
she
make sure.
she looks at you, and you can kind of see that she is in this world of wonder, and you remember your moment,
Yep.
and you had the exact same thought, and
I
she's
want
like,
to explain to her that I want to
"Yes."
try and help her.
No, she gets it, and she's like, "Yes," and
Okay.
she flips open her phone and she hands it to you so you can type it in.
All right. I put it in. I save it as Trent, and I said, and then I call myself from it, and I
Mhm.
save her number in my phone,
Mhm.
and I say, hey, I don't know what my friend needs me for, but it definitely sounded urgent. I will be in touch with you very soon, and we will figure all of this out. But don't mess around with any more tricks, as you called them, for a while until we do. And
Okay.
I'll kind of like hold her hand and I'll say, I'm glad you're back.
Mm.
I'm very sorry for what you've had to go through. And then
She
I'll kind of let go
pauses
of
for
her
a
hand.
moment. And she's like, "You can teach me?"
Potentially.
And she's like, "Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you."
I'll definitely call you. I promise I will call you as soon as I can. I just have to figure out whatever this is that Sasha needs. But in the meantime, don't try to practice
I hear you.
anymore
I don't
on
want
your
to
own.
end up back there again.
Just, yeah, we need to make sure we do this slowly and safely.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna
what
go
do you
get
guys do?
her a glass of water because,
Yeah, no. Okay, you take care of all that
just
stuff.
like
What are you guys doing now?
Sani's going to come in on the tail end of that and say, he's absolutely right. You should listen to him.
I figure that you guys have this conversation with her.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
1 o'clock. I
Plus,
want to try to step on to the next scene.
okay. You've
Then
been gone for days. There's been a big crowd gathered around. Come up with a good story. Let us know what it is so we can back you up as an alibi.
yeah. Then I can't take Sonny with me. I could go.
This might
I'll
be
ask-
one of those situations where you're gonna have
well-
to ride with Sani. You're gonna have to go the slow way.
Well, I could go the
You can
slow
always
way, or I
bamf
could.
out.
Well, I can bamf. I can't take you with me though. So
I
that's
didn't
what
get the
I'm going
call.
to ask. I'm going to ask Sonny. Do you have any idea what's going on at the Space Needle?
Dinner?
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that was a dinner
They
call.
serve food.
Yeah.
I mean, did I hear this call? Did you have it on speaker?
I had it open on speaker,
Okay.
and it was
I can't
very
explain why.
short.
I can't
It
explain
was-
why, but you need to get to the Space Needle now. And he hangs up.
I have no clue.
Okay. Well, it sounded urgent to me. I would ask you to come along, but I can't take you currently.
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll put out a call to Vic and Zen. And
I'm going to walk towards the dorm room door and tilt it so that it's leaning away from whatever light source and creates a shadow, and I'm just going to walk through that.
All right. Give me a Arete correspondence check. Yep. Give me a paradox check.
How do I do that again? Just roll whatever my
Roll a
3?
contest. Just roll contest.
Yeah, but I got to modify it to how many
No.
paradox types, right?
No, just roll a single die contest.
Oh.
Gain a paradox.
Yay! Soon, all my dice will be paradox.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
good.
I'm gonna wind up in her state.
All right. So yep.
So yeah,
You pop out of there.
I'm gonna pop close to the Space Needle. I'm assuming I'm familiar enough to find somewhere that's sort of secluded that I could.
Mhm.
And if I have to, for actual steps, if I have to two-step this process, I would close one eye and use correspondence to look kind of around, and then pick a spot to go through at.
Yeah. No, you found a spot to pop out of near the Space Needle.
Okay.
Basically, there's a building across the street, and you're opening up one of those exit doors, walking out of it as you're popping through your shadow hole.
Okay.
As you step out, you have this realization. You're like, did she really just teleport herself into her dream? Into her subconscious?
Yeah, I will start that conversation with Puck. I will start that conversation with Puck of, did she go into some kind of like dream world? Like, is that a thing? I will start having that internal / avatar monologue with Puck, trying to figure out what sphere she was really kind of using and like how it worked on how I understand things. Like, I'll start that kind of monologue while I'm heading towards the Space Needle, I guess.
So Sonny, give me a if you're there.
I'm here.
Okay, give me a wits entropy check. And
2.
Vic, Zen.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
You guys are so you guys are here. This is the International Fountain.
Okay.
And you're there. Uncle Owen shows up. Pappy, I'm assuming you're here.
See,
Okay. Uncle Owen shows up, and you see him come in there, and the moment he sees Dyson, he just gets this huge smile on his face, and he starts running up and gives him a big old hug. And Dyson's sitting there like, Uncle, and he's trying to push him back. And he was like, I thought you were still mad at me. And Uncle Owen says, he was like, shoot, a few words. I've had 7 foster kids. I've heard more than what you said to me. He was like, you're angry. You're a teenager. You don't know how to express that. This shit happens. Give me both you and Zen, give me a wits awareness check.
What difficulty?
3.
Why is my parameter not changing?
I would like to spend a willpower.
Okay.
Now, so that I know, because I keep forgetting that I have that ability also. When you spend a willpower, you basically are marking a bashing to yourself as willpower. Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay.
I am struggling to change the difficulty where it says roll. I should just be able to scroll up, right?
Control
scroll.
Oh, thank you.
And what does a beat do, James?
A beat adds 1 dice to roll.
Okay, I'm spending a beat to also.
Also, would I have healed some?
I
I
think
assume from last game.
to whatever
You heal your stamina.
Do I heal? It's not aggravated damage, but it's not bashing. The one that's in between.
The
Lethal?
lethal?
Yeah. Do you heal lethal, or do you have to actually have medical attention for that?
You have to first have medical attention, and then after you have medical attention, then you could start healing that a little naturally after each.
Okay. So if I have 1 bashing, I can just clear that then, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
And Pappy, can you spend a beat after you roll? Or you can only spend a willpower after you roll. I think a beat adds to your initial die roll, and willpower lets you re-roll dice.
You can spend a beat to spend it, or to roll an additional die.
After
Before
you've
or
already
after.
rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify. I'm just still used to the hard and fast rules that
No, I get it.
I'm used to, so I didn't think we could do that. Good to know.
There used to be a way that I can clear all non-friendlies from here, and I don't understand
It's
what
a
happened
combat
to it.
tracker?
Yeah. Delete from tracker. There we go. Delete all non-friend. There we go. Man, I could not find that to save my life. All right. So,
I got 2.
2? Okay. Would you, Zen, you're hearing cars driving off-road.
Like toward the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Like bad gonna kill people.
You don't know. You just hear cars driving off a road.
I'm gonna look for said car.
So yeah, you're looking, and you kind of look, because it is like a bit of a hill. You look up and over, and you could see, like the other direction, like if away from the fountain, or I'm sorry, like if you're looking at the fountain, you look past it, you see like 3 or 4 cars over there. They're coming up towards the fountain, and you hear others coming from behind. You're assuming are kind of doing the same thing.
Are they black SUVs?
No.
What kind of cars are they?
They're old, beat up cars.
Chevy Caprice.
Sure.
Do they look like gang members would be in them?
Probably. Really large wheels, shiny ass rims that probably are more expensive than the car itself.
I'm just gonna look at Vic, be like, really? Friends of yours?
I didn't do anything this time.
Of
They,
course they're friends of his.
They peel
Trust
to a
me.
stop. They peel to a stop, and you see people getting out of the car. I thought I had this.
I don't have mage armor in this game, right?
At least I'm not the only one with a bullet scar for hanging out with Vic.
You're seeing people getting out of the cars, and
That dude, that's racist.
Okay,
and then you see this guy step out.
at this point, do I have kind of an idea of like how Dyson is like related to the gang and everything, or am I completely clueless about this?
I don't think there's been anything said.
Great.
And like you see Owen, like he kind of starts to put Dyson behind him, but then he realizes there's no real good behind him. And the guy in the purple steps up to the side. He goes, "The boy comes with me. He stays with family."
He is with family.
Are there any like cops noticing these cars in the middle of a park? Like, is there?
You hear a lot of people screaming and they're running.
Okay. Here we go. He is his family. I have no brain power right now. How does Dyson seem to be handling this?
Dyson seems scared.
Oh, okay.
Owen yells back. He was like, "Look, I appreciate everything that you've done for him. You were his stepbrother. You were there for when his mother died and for when his brother died. But he needs a real home now." And he yells back. He's like, "That boy owes me a lot. I'm not letting him go this easy."
What does he owe you?
His blood.
How much is that worth?
He's like, "What? Is he some kind of charity project to you, son?"
Nah, I've made a promise to his brother.
And he's like, "Oh, wait. Yeah, I know you." And he's like, "You're the guy that did the job for me."
Don't know what you're talking about. But if you want to take this the hard way, you're in for it.
Are
He's
you
like-
still in your military getup, Vic?
No.
Okay.
He's like,
Just his knee pads.
Yes.
he's like,
No.
"Look,
I've taken those off since the 2-hour car ride.
look. There's like 25 of us."
Are there really 25 of them?
Glancing around, there could be.
Oh,
Um,
super.
He's like, "I think it's pretty easy that I think it's a pretty easy choice for you guys to just stand down. And none of you guys have to actually get hurt. I guess technically I owe you a small favor. Vic, is it?
Listen
Victor
to
black, and he's holding up one of your cards.
So listen, Tyrone. There are things that are going on that are above your intelligence.
Yeah.
Just get back in your car.
I seen what you did to Stubbs over there, and you see the guy that that the gun blew up in his hand. And he's missing his fingers.
Oh, you guys are quick with the naming schemes.
Stubbs there was lucky. I was being nice to him.
And you know, I owe you the same favor. I'm being nice to you. Give me the boy.
Can't do
Give
that.
me the boy, bury the boy. Sorry.
He lifts his gun and he's pointing it towards Owen.
I wouldn't do that.
If he has no place to go, he stays with me. He starts to pull the trigger. What does everybody do?
Yeah. His hand goes boom.
Okay. Zen?
Mage armor. Well, I guess if Vic's gonna do that, then I'm just gonna let him.
You just do the highest fear in Arete, correct?
Yes, it's forces Arete, but -2.
Why -2?
You'll find out.
Oh, he got some minor abilities.
Oh, great.
Did you roll? Did I miss it?
No, I did not do that yet. See if this works. Contested?
I'm
Roll. Just roll 2.
Yeah, it's a contest. You're trying to roll against his shot.
Okay. I hope this works to do it right.
You only rolled 4 dice.
Yes, because that was -2.
Okay. So, yeah, you reach out, and it hits the gun, and a feeling of null comes back to you. You don't think you've ever felt this before. You hear the gun go off. Zen, are you doing anything?
Can I get Ketunaka and try and get Owen and Dyson on it and send them away?
So it's kind of in the exchange of a really quick something's happening right now.
Okay. Then not at the moment, no.
Okay. The gun goes off, and you reached out and you try to Vic, you try to blow it up or stop it or anything, and yeah, you had this weird sense of just nullifying, and the bullet that was aimed for Owen, you see at the very last second Dyson steps in front, and it hits Dyson in the head.
Fuck.
What do you guys do?
When you say hits him in the head,
I love the way you ask questions.
do you mean
Telling me there's a chance.
Can I go Neo on him and like cause it to stop right about here? Like a gentle tap, perhaps.
Unfortunately, you don't have time.
This doesn't work? This is Jedi mind trick thing. I'm trying to throw that in there too.
Unfortunately, you can't go in the past.
Okay.
But you are seeing the rest of the gang starting to lift up their arms.
Yeah, I shall do the same.
Do the same as in
Draw,
try and Neo
draw-
it, or draw.
draw and shoot Tyrone
Okay.
using my forces.
I'm gonna tackle Owen, Dyson, and get them down. I mean, Dyson, well, it's kind of a moot point, but definitely Owen.
Okay.
Dyson might be hitting the ground naturally anyways.
Roll Dex Athletics.
Oh, that's
And go
that's
ahead
one of those
and-
things I'm not good at.
Make your shot.
What I gotta roll? Forgotten this.
So I only have one Dex and no Athletics.
You trip on them?
So yeah,
Uh,
you're rolling your dex.
Okay,
Whatever works.
You know what? I'm gonna force push him and duck at the same time. How about that?
Okay.
So I gotta roll firearms and composure,
Um.
and then roll my Arete forces for damage.
So you gotta build your. You're building your power. So go ahead and roll your Arete forces.
Am I rolling Arete
I mean, you could do it
forces
the other way,
for force push as well?
Yes. So that's 2 successes. And now go ahead and roll your Dex firearms.
Is it Dex firearms or composure firearms?
Oh, I'm sorry, composure firearms.
I'll take Dex firearms. I don't mind.
What the hell is that roll?
Whoa. I apparently had something built up in my. Sorry.
Very nice.
Okay. So yes, you hit by a measure of 3, and you had those 2 successes built into your power.
Forces damage adds an extra success.
Yep. Okay. So 3 successes built into your power.
So I beat him up by 3, you said?
Yeah, you beat him by 3. So that's
So,
What is it, 6?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of damage.
cool.
So yeah, you shoot, bam, you hit Tyrone right in the
shoot.
chest.
Oh, I was hoping for the head.
That'd be
Just
nice.
karma there. I mean, every one of the family dies by headshot.
That would that would have caused a penalty at the beginning. But yeah, you see him get blown back, and he flies and lands on the ground. Trent, you're hearing gunshots over near where you're at.
Like, how far away do I think that I could just, like, sprint? Or is
Yeah,
this,
you could
like,
probably sprint over there in a turn.
in a turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to just...
Yeah, and you're
Start-
seeing like all these people running and stuff.
I will be running in the not very sane direction, apparently.
Oh, look, it's Vic again.
Son of a bitch. Every time.
James, it says that I'm supposed to lose a point of paradox, is that right? Because I got 3 10s.
Oh.
Is that a
Yep.
mechanic?
Yes, it is. Well, it's because you had a critical success and your paradox die was a 10.
Okay. How
So
do
if you
I
rolled-
remove that then? Do I
scroll-
just put
Control scroll
0
down on the
on
yeah.
the paradox one? Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
So yeah, when you pushed him over, with all the confusion and everything, you just kind of felt like your energy unleash here. And how do I explain this? You start sensing the surrounding areas. This is because you got a critical and 5 successes. You start sensing the surrounding areas, and you can tell that magic is weird here.
This is not the same area in the beginning with the werewolves, right? There's a
No.
different
No.
fountain, right?
No,
Okay.
but yeah, there's kind of a break in reality here.
Does it seem to be something that just exists, or is it something somebody's like controlling or doing?
So, when you did that force push, basically, because
Mhm.
were you actually pushing him, or were you pushing him from a distance?
I was pushing him from a distance. It was
You-
more of like a "you're about to be struck by a vehicle" type thing.
You should have felt paradox surrounding you at that moment, but for some reason, you didn't.
Oh. Okay. Weird.
Yep. So yeah, the gang members start firing.
Mm.
Am I seeing anything yet, or am I still just in progress?
This is the same turn.
Okay, so I'm still in progress.
Can you put does it really matter where the tokens are currently on the map?
Not really. I mean, that's
Okay.
all those the big dark boxes. Those are zones,
Okay.
and
I will dodge using forces.
okay.
Forces and mind. I'm reading their surface thoughts.
I don't know how mine really work here.
Only
Nice try,
mind.
though.
Only mind 2. I can use correspondence 1 and forces. Help judge distance and then veer them out the way ever so slightly. And since we're surrounded, hopefully direct them to other people.
Can you repeat that? I just kind of want to hear how that's working.
I'm using correspondence 1 to devise a spatial layout of the area. Forces to direct the incoming forces and dodge out of the way by adjusting the flow of forces.
Okay, that's what I was just kind of wondering. And this goes into the discussion that we had with Warren here, is how this actually applies. And I don't want to slow the game down, but this is kind of part of my confusion. So, using correspondence 1, he can get spatial aspects of the area. I absolutely agree. Using forces, I understand that to be magnetism, electromagnetic force, which compromises light, microwaves, things of that nature. Does
Fire.
And
Fire.
also simply
electricity, whatever.
Of course, I'm adjusting
So-
trajectories.
Force, so that does apply to things like kinetic and potential energy then.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it,
pretty
I
much.
should have reinvested my points.
Forces is basically physics. If
Okay.
it falls under the physics umbrella, it could be forces.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so that's
Gotcha.
basically how I exploded things. I caused the kinetic energy from the bullet to turn into temperature energy, heat energy.
So
to
we're
make
not
powder.
talking about just specific things like gravity or wind or electricity
Can
or
be.
light.
I mean,
We're
that all
talking
falls under
about
forces. Yeah.
everything.
And
So,
you can explain it that way. Yes.
okay. Damn it, man. Okay, thank you.
And
That
So-
clears up a lot.
And
So
because I'm
basically, you're using forces for dodging, and you're doing that by getting an idea of where the trajectory of all the bullets are coming from.
Okay, because
I get it.
before I didn't realize that
Give me an
energy
forces
was.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
And because I'm a hermetic mage, it's a little bit easier for me to do it, but more paradoxical.
What about pterodactyls?
Exactly. Well, dude, I'm spending a beat. Just one more. That's all I need. One more. Fuck.
Well, you did get that one more success.
Yeah, two. I got 2 successes.
Okay.
That's probably not enough.
We'll find out.
I just don't want to take any kind of damage. It sucks.
Okay, so yeah, bullets start flying. Both. I'm sorry. Zen, what did you actually roll through? Okay, so Pappy, you take. Pappy, you take 3. Zen, you take 1 lethal.
Oh no, this is not good. Fuck. Pappy, you might be on your own. I'm gonna have to peace out. I'm about to die.
All right, Trent. You get there this turn.
Okay. Which direction am I coming from?
I was just dropping the token on there. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you came into this zone.
Okay. Are these guys kind of clustered?
So you can kind of see the tokens if you're looking.
Yeah, I'm looking
like
at
in
the
your
tokens.
zone, you have one.
Does a
there's
token represent more than one person,
Yes.
probably?
Yeah, it represents like 3 or 4 each token.
Okay, this is a meta question.
Mhm.
If I'm using a mental illusion, can that only affect one person at a time?
You can do multiple, but then you have to split your dice successes.
Yeah. So when you create your power, you would be able to take some points of power and add additional targets.
Okay.
I
don't know how that works from a mechanic
So if you roll like
standpoint.
5 power, you can say,
Yeah.
okay, I want to focus on 3 people.
Okay.
And now each one of these, technically are a character. So if you focus on that, you're going to get that group. You're just going to naturally get it. We're just going to say their minds are weaker, and so it's so much easier to grab them as a target.
I mean, I'm just figuring they're not exactly Tyrone level. They're, Mook level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and make them feel like they were aiming in the wrong direction.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and basically make it look to them like Zen, Vic, Owen, and
That was
Dyson
so much louder.
are in what, me?
No, sorry.
Oh.
Did
I'm going to try.
Are you guys not hearing anything?
I did not hear anything, no.
Nothing new.
I hear subtle music, but no fancy sound effects.
But now we hear nothing.
Music stopped. But it never changed volume on our end.
I don't know what it's playing on then. Well, crap. I had music for this. I'm just going to play this music then. And I will save that music for later.
So I'm going to make this group that I'm in the same square with, or attempt to make them think that they've been aiming in the wrong direction and turn and point towards the group that's in the square above us, gang 17.
Okay.
And make them think that that's really where Vic and Zen and Owen are at.
All right, that'll be a contest. Go ahead and...
So it's Arete Mind, and let's see what we get.
Nice.
Can I roll? Okay, so I don't know what that means. Does that mean that I actually succeeded in doing what I wanted, or I
So
need
you got 2
more
successes,
to really?
and you're competing against their number of successes. They got 0 successes on their roll. So Uh, so yes, basically what this is going to do is creates a condition on them, and uh, basically you have 2 free tags, or anybody technically has 2 free tags on this condition. And when you tag a condition, basically it reduces their dice pool by half.
I want them shooting at their own members, but thinking they're shooting at Vic and Owen. I mean,
So you won't have enough successes for that.
with what I
So
rolled.
you have enough successes to apply a condition to them.
Can I add willpower to try it, or a beat or something to try and add more successes? I don't remember which one. What is it? 2 beats can re-roll 3?
So
Or is that not an after the fact thing?
that was loud. I guess Jamie just got home. Yeah, you could spend a willpower and you could re-roll, but you only have 1 dice that is re-rollable with willpower.
Oh, I can't re-roll the paradox dice, only the
Nope.
one.
Correct.
Okay. Would beats let me re-roll paradox dice, or nothing will let me re-roll the paradox dice?
You can spend 2 beats and you could re-roll any of your dice except for the one that the one that is on your paradox dice.
Okay, so I could re-roll the 1, 2, 2.
Yep.
The black one, and then the 2 purple.
Mm-hmm. Just grab 3 dice and roll them, and then we'll figure it out.
Oh well, I don't know that was worth 2 beats, but
So
it's a thing.
with 3 successes, you can have them turn and start shooting. They're going to try to resist a bit, so it's going to be reduced damage.
Okay.
Or you can just add a condition to them. Which one do you want to do?
So they've got 1 condition.
If you can either add the condition or you can have them shoot, and the shoot is going to be reduced damage.
Now, the condition, I don't understand
So
what my limitations are.
So with 3
for...
successes, there's going to be 3 free tags on the condition, and what the condition will do is reduce their dice pool by half. Anybody can tag that, or you can tag it. Anybody can ask you, can I tag it?
I don't know that we've been in enough combat to know which one is the more beneficial.
I would probably take the conditions, because
That's kind of where I'm leaning.
Combat rounds, there's usually not a lot of combat rounds.
Let me do the 3 conditions.
Hold on.
Sure.
It was.
Neither one were done.
Oh
There's
my.
no light for it.
I must have flicked it off when I took them potty last because I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll do the 3 conditions, I
Okay.
guess, on Gang 15.
Thank you. I had to scroll in to see who they were. All right. Then, Vic, what do you do?
Not get shot anymore. um, what are you doing, Vic?
Killing some folks. I'm just trying to read what I can do.
The ones that got you guys, that actually got you guys, were the ones that are in your zone.
So, my priority is gonna try and Like, is it obvious that Dyson's dead? Like, dead?
Looks like it, yeah. He has a bullet hole in his head. He's laying there on the ground.
So my
Without
priority is gonna be to
spraying him
try
with
and
blood.
get Owen out, hopefully alive.
Okay.
Is it possible to get my bike near me to
Sure.
do that? Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is
Give me an intelligence correspondence check.
what difficulty?
Leave it at a contest and just roll it.
Contest. Okay.
Yep. All right, Vic, what you done?
Seriously?
You rolled a lot of 5s.
Dude.
Can we just add some of those together? Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
can we do that? I think that's a good plan. See, you said something about rolling poorly earlier, and I'm just like, hold my beer.
I'm gonna roll really close to the threshold, but not actually over it.
Yeah.
On all of my dice. It'll
Yep.
be okay.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be great.
Could be worse. You could have me roll for you.
I'll just keep firing.
You could have 4
Using my
paradox.
forces.
Okay. Roll it.
Good point, Nathan.
I'm about to disappear myself trying to do something to help you guys.
Yeah, right.
So is that 5 successes or 3 successes?
That was 5 successes. Yeah,
Okay.
roll at a contest during combat. It's
Okay.
I'm still trying to flag a cab.
all right. So you blast out, and
Oh, and through my roll.
huh? Oh, you're shooting your gun. I'm sorry. I thought you were shooting fire.
No.
My
no,
bad.
no.
You said I. Anyway, I started blasting.
So 18, and I'm gonna split it between as many people as I can to do at least. Actually, 8 plus 1 more for force. That's 8 to target, and at least that force one and another one to do 4 points of damage. So how many it targets.
What?
Wait, what?
So 2 for the first, 3 for
You have. Okay,
5.
so you rolled 5 successes, so 6 because of forces.
Plus 3 for the...
That's 9. 2 for the first target.
So you do
3, 4,
7 damage, or
5.
1 damage to 7 people.
No, because damage is double for each success.
Oh,
Because you're using a lethal firearm? Is that why?
Because I'm using magic.
Okay.
ah,
So yeah,
Okay.
you just start firing away.
I'm emptying the
very-
clip.
Very John Wick style.
Yes, just emptying the clip, running, jumping, sliding.
And after doing that, you have what is that, 14? They fall. And they fall. And these people are shooting wildly, number 15.
Do you have to have all aggravated damage to die?
No.
If you
all
have
lethal.
all lethal, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out. Okay.
Dyson sits up.
Oh
What?
shit.
Dyson sits up. And you hear over on the street to the east, that's actually like a bus cover, what you're seeing right there. You see Sonny come stepping out of a bus.
What? Is he sitting up like a zombie?
No, he sits up and he's like, oh, fuck. Oh. The hell? Oh, I'm bleeding.
Fuck. Tyrone's still down, right?
Yeah, he hasn't gotten back up yet.
No yets.
I mean, he hasn't gotten back up.
Yeah.
Give me a dex, not a dex, I'm sorry, a wits awareness check.
Just Vic.
Yeah, I guess you can give me one too.
Contested?
Yeah.
So, I
What
mean,
is the 3 and the 2?
The wits awareness check?
No,
The-
there was.
3 was my firearms.
Oh, okay.
Last one, so it's just 2.
Okay. Yeah, you start looking around, and you don't even see Tyrone.
Son of a bitch.
Do I not either?
No.
Great.
Gonna say Dyson popped up. Damn it. Tyrone.
You see the people who were shooting Wiley, they just start running. They start running back towards their car.
Where? So just like leaving?
South. Yeah, they're running south.
So not like running from something.
Well, yeah, they're running from the guy that just shot down 8 of their people.
Happens.
I mean, I'm sorry. If you're part of a big gang and you just see 8 people just get shot down
Listen, they're
when
just
they were surrounding you.
they're just sleeping. They're tired.
You run. It doesn't matter how brave you are. Are you guys letting them flee?
I am.
Was I even there at all for Tyrone?
I don't think you saw Tyrone.
I'll let them flee. Whoever wants to flee.
Mhm.
I will keep my awareness up, but I'd like to go to where Tyrone was.
Okay.
I'm gonna check on Dyson.
Is there blood on the ground?
Yes.
I'd like to somehow wipe it up or contain it.
Okay. Yeah, you can collect it.
Okay.
Sonny, what do you do?
Where exactly am I? I don't see my token.
You're on the right side.
You are here.
Oh my god,
Bless you.
sorry guys.
Allergic to magic?
It's hard to
I might be.
escape the microphone.
I still don't see my token.
All the way to the right.
Yeah, I see the fountain at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
You're
What?
at
I don't-
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, all the way to
Ish.
the right.
3:10. You're the only token over there.
Okay. There we go. Thanks, guys. I need to hook up a mouse to this. I'm gonna
You
move
running?
forward. Yeah. I see my, companions in distress, so I will run to this area and draw my Snubnose 38.
Okay.
Start looking across the fountain towards, the guys at 12:30.
Give me
I'm sorry, guys. My allergies are just kicking my butt.
Give me an Arete Prime check.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Typical roll.
So, you're glancing around. You're trying to use all your mages tend to always flip through their different senses. That's just kind of almost standard operating procedure for most of them. You look at the ground and you see this bullet shell, and you've never seen this shimmery of colors coming from your prime vision, and because you rolled a 0, you reach down, you pick it up,
Okay.
gain a paradox
Yay!
as it burns you and you drop it.
Okay. I gained a paradox.
We're gonna become paradox buddies
You
here.
guys,
before too long.
I'm getting close.
Pretty much everybody got to kind of see that. They saw him pick it up. He goes, ah! And like you kind of feel this magic bubble like shift in the area.
Was it like the nullification magic that you described earlier for Vic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just
Gotcha.
kind of like reaching into a void.
Gotcha.
So we feel everybody in the area feels that.
You feel the shift of this consensual reality in the area.
Okay, yeah.
I'll quickly do my visual wavelength check
Okay. Yeah, you look
while,
through.
while looking in that general area wherever that.
So like everything everything seems weird here. Just like consensual reality is broken in this area. And when you look at the thing that he just dropped, like none of your mage visions can see it.
If consensual reality is broken in the area, does that mean there's no paradox right now? Just
You just
wondering,
gained
could
one,
I just go nuts? It's already there. It's already done, right?
Huh?
You could certainly try.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I was gonna say. You could certainly explode. I mean, try.
So
So I wasn't looking specifically just at that bullet, but in that direction.
Yeah, no, you were looking at the area,
Just
and
area.
everything just seemed weird. It seemed everything just consensuality just seemed broken. But when you looked at where that bullet was, you saw nothing. Like none of your mage senses could see that bullet.
Can I use my prime vision and look at Dyson?
Yes.
Can I run a debug program on his head and figure out what the hell just happened?
Yeah, particularly his head. Like there's any kind of different energies fluctuating there.
Zen, what do you have to do that?
It would probably be a mix of my my glasses and my rings.
No, I meant spheres. What spheres
Oh.
would you use to?
life or mind?
I would, yeah.
$10 say you find bad sectors on the hard drive. Oh,
I'm gonna say you find foreign sectors on the hard drive.
that's a good one too.
I'm so
We are
tired.
so bad, guys.
I'm so tired. Yeah, probably mind. I only have one rank in it though.
Okay. Give me an Arte mind check, and Pappy, give me an Arte prime check.
Roll contest or just roll?
Roll contest difficulty 2.
How do you roll contest with a difficulty?
I'm sorry, not.
of 2?
I'm sorry.
Just roll difficulty 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that was right for my part.
You mean your Arete Prime doesn't have 8
No,
dice?
No, it's only 5.
I think you rolled too many.
Oh, there's 3. Drop the last 3 off. It's only supposed to be 5, so I've got 3 successes.
Okay, so you guys look at him, and he's kind of glowing white. Your diagnostics that you run on him, like you're trying to, you could see that his code is refactoring itself. And Vic, you've never come across this.
But he's
These
still
signals
human.
before. Yeah, you sense that he's human. It shows that he has a beating heart and he has brain power. You don't pick up any magic aura off of him, and same with you, Vic. You don't sense any.
Are all of
You
the
don't sense
bad
like
guys
he's a mage.
fleeing?
Oh yeah, they ran.
They're all the parties are running on
Yeah.
away from us?
hmm
Using actual aura thing, do I see white if I'm walking up towards them?
To them.
On Dyson? Yeah, like if I glance over at Dyson and I'm like I said,
Oh yeah,
I'm
you would
almost
see.
all
Yeah,
I
you
see
would
white
definitely see white.
and most normal humans are not in that frame.
Not that bright of white.
That's a prime thing, I assume.
Mine is a mental aura
It's mental.
thing.
Okay.
There's a
So
lot
I
of
see
spheres that could
nothing.
do auras.
All right. Since
Um,
everybody's running, Sandy is going to grab his snub-nose 38 and his shirt tail, wipe it off, and throw it in the fountain, and walk over towards everyone else.
Why'd you throw away your gun? You never shot it.
Doesn't matter. Cops are going to show up. I don't want to be armed. I'm in. Jesus, we're in Portland or in Seattle. I don't want to do that.
I would like to get everyone up and moving and out of the area
Yeah.
before the cops show up.
You're hearing sirens off in the distance. They're probably going to be here in about 2 turns.
I'm very
Yeah,
fascinated by the white.
yeah. I'd like to rush.
Does my character know what all the colors are? I don't know exactly. I
You
know
know
I
a lot
have
of
a
them,
cheat
and
sheet.
you know a lot of them that are on here. If there was one I didn't want you to know, I would say you see a color that you've never seen before.
Okay.
Sonny
Okay,
You've
so
seen the
I
color,
understand.
but you've never seen the color in the person before. And then later, once you figure it out, I would tell you what that color is, so you'd be able to relate it to.
When Sonny walks up, I've got life too. Do I? What's up with Dyson? I mean, obviously I can determine if he's
Yeah, give me
alive and in good
Arete
health.
life check.
This may shift subtly out
2.
of
Mhm.
out of Trent's normal realm. But does Trent get any kind of impression that this was like miracle holy-ish?
No.
I mean, if that's what Trent wants to believe.
Well,
Sure.
because white to Trent means truth, purity, and faith.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that dude got shot in the head and stands back up.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
It's not.
Trent
It's
can believe
not.
that.
It's not something that Trent normally would be like in those kinds of circles, but he doesn't know any other way to explain it at the moment. So that's kind of,
Yeah.
I guess, where his brain is leading towards.
Yeah, maybe.
Like,
yeah, that's.
Like, you just got touched by an angel, kind of thing. Like,
So yeah, you looking at Sonny, you looking at Dyson. He's or not Dyson. I've been calling him the wrong name the whole time. Dyron.
I was gonna say it's like a vacuum. I was confused, but whatever.
Yeah, you look at Dyron and you see that he's piecing himself back together. He's
I'm
healing.
going to point at him and say, he's healing himself. And then I'm going to find a stick. Yeah, he's healing himself right now. And then I'm going to find a stick, and I am going to pick up that spent casing and throw it in a, I don't know, I'll rip a piece of cloth off my shirt and ball it up.
Sure.
Because that's really odd.
All right. I'm imagining you guys are now getting out of there.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
So I kind of didn't come with a ride.
I got a 4-door.
Hey,
Uh,
Santa's gonna pull out his bus pass and say, "Do you have one of these?"
I'm gonna look at Trent and be like, well, I guess Vic could take Owen and Dyron. Come with me if you want to live.
Sure.
Vic, you
Is
need
he
to
going to
think-
shock me this time?
It went so well. It went
I'm
so well.
pointing
last
at your
time.
bike. I'm pointing at your bike like,
Like
is
the
he going to
bike actually
shock me
comes
this
pulling
time?
up at that time, and like as it drives by Trent, it nudges him and then drives over to you, so it picks you up.
by the
Okay.
time
Gonna pat him and be like, I'm sorry. We gotta give him another ride.
by the time this campaign's over,
Mhm.
Vic is gonna trade his Maserati in for a town and country.
It's a Mercedes
Did you just
Okay,
Maserati.
did you just lay an entropy curse on him?
pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
That was exactly what it was.
All
You
right.
know,
Well, I guess I will get on the bike with Zen.
And you guys take off. Cool, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and pause it for tonight.
All right. Now, quick question. With what I've been through this evening, can I take 7 more points and gain 1 in spirit?
Yeah. Hang on one second. I'm about to deliver XP. So,
XP, yeah.
Wait, what? That's a thing now? You can do that?
Yep, I fixed it.
Comes on a silver platter.
Where is XP located at? Oh, yes.
On notes.
Holy shit. Should we really have that amount of experience?
How much
do
do you have?
19 somehow.
Yeah.
But you spent 15.
I haven't
Did I
spent
not subtract that?
any.
No, no,
and
no.
I thought
I
I
have
subtracted-
18.
No, you spent 15. You want to always keep your XP, the whole number that you
Just
have,
constantly tallying? Okay.
and then you
How
want
do
to
you
have
have
that.
19?
I've got
I've
18.
I've got
So
18.
he had one left over
I
from
have-
character creation.
I
I have
had one
18
left over
as
from
well.
character creation as well.
Well, I guess
You
I was
didn't
just
mark
better
it,
than you.
So how was I to know that?
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Well, I'm going to change it to 19 then.
Okay, wait,
Damn
wait.
it.
So if somebody had, you said you were just keeping it at the total amount, but then we would all have the same
No,
amount.
because Trent built his character in such a way where he had one left over at character creation.
So
Okay.
did I.
You guys have all
because-
gained 18 experience points throughout the game.
Yes.
Right, and I had one
Okay.
left over in case we were going to pool to get a badass house or something along
Yep.
those lines. So did Trent.
Yep.
So we've
Gotcha.
got 19. I've spent 17 of my 19 now, James, because now I have 1 in spirit.
Okay.
How much does
So
the
now
fourth?
you guys have new XP.
How
Oh,
much
shit.
does a fourth?
Sweet.
Oh wow.
James, this keeping the full total is really going to throw me off.
You put experience
Well,
and then
just-
require.
Yeah, your crier field that has the 15 in it, that just will keep growing. Once that hits 36, you can't spend anymore.
So once it hits what?
Oh, so when I spend, I increase the required field.
Yes.
Correct.
What?
Oh, hold
Eh?
on. What?
So just
So,
so
okay,
wait.
everybody go to your notes tab.
Uh huh.
experience is
notes
what
tab.
you have earned.
Yep. And required is what you have spent.
Why does my experience all of a sudden say 36?
Because
Because
he
you have
just
36
increased
experience.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
So James, I think you said for if we're increasing our arate that we need to let you know.
Yep.
I'm gonna be doing that.
Okay.
All right.
So that I can get depending on how much it costs, I'm gonna get arate and then I'm gonna try and get another
So it's-
point in.
8 times 4, so 32.
Okay, then I'm doing that. And
Okay. So that can't happen until after. So next game, I'll plan on doing something for your quest or
Okay.
you're seeking, and then you
Okay.
can spend that.
Okay.
All right, let's back up real quick. How did we go from 18 experience to 36?
So
You
look at the
gained
chat
17.
window.
17.
You just gained 17 experience points.
Today?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not doing anything wrong. I spent 17 of my previous 19. And now
Yep.
I have, the difference between those to spend.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
you guys
level
completed
0.
You completed a storyline. The Dyson, well, the D storyline.
Dyron.
Yeah, sorry, Dyron, but D being his brother. That storyline has been complete. You got Dyron to his uncle, and I mean, you guys are probably gonna have some questions and stuff, but in result, he's gonna be leaving with his uncle.
Got it.
Okay.
We can handle that conversation next game.
Okay.
But yeah, that storyline is now complete.
Cool.
We need to complete more storylines.
Yeah,
Yeah, no joke.
but now we gotta deal with Tyrone.
Do we?
So
I realize you have a vendetta, but
let me ask a question here. The
Not gonna
level,
stop you.
the level that says 0, can we do the 36 minus 17 and say level 19? That's how many points we have to spend?
Sure.
Would that be okay with you guys?
If you want to do that, sure.
Or is that level being used for anything else?
No.
Nah,
Okay, because
whatever
that'll
you need to do to
make it easier to keep it straight. At least, Nathan, do you agree? I think we're
Yeah,
on the same.
so I can keep track of what I actually have available to me.
Yeah,
Keep it simple,
Okay.
stupid.
I like it. Okay. And let me tell you something. This battle actually started to hone in on how we can use our spheres. And if we ever play another game like this, or if another game comes up like this, before we do a game 0, let's do a battle royale with preset character sheets and the DM saying, hey, you can do this, hey, you can do this, because that was probably, this battle around the fountain was probably the thing that actually started making what I could do click. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay. So
And Forces is badass.
yeah, I would have absolutely fuck entropy.
Forces is badass, but it's easy to get paradox.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Unless
But
you're into one
when
of
you
these weird
can-
essential reality bubbles.
Yes.
But see, when I thought forces, I thought, elemental, gravity, microwaves, light, that type of stuff. I never thought kinetic potential,
Oh, yeah.
physics. I
Yes.
mean, holy shit.
Yeah.
Now-
pretty much everything that is in the physics bubble of studying.
And
I
then
mean,
the actual, like, say, like there's electricity, electromagnet, you would use your paradigm to explain how you're doing the forces.
oh yeah, hell, you get into, 4 in forces, you can start controlling time.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying no, like forces
Shit.
works as moving things. Your paradigm describes how you're doing it.
I got you. I completely understand now.
So, like, if a car was coming at me, if they didn't stop, use forces to change the wheel a little bit, drive into the
Yeah.
fountain.
I got that now, but before I was thinking use magnetism to do that or along those lines. I wasn't thinking, I could physically shift it.
Mhm.
So now I'm a lot. I mean, hell, you could have pulled a full-on Magneto and pulled their barrels to the ground.
Yeah.
Depending on your role.
And yes, good thing we're in a nice place that allows that. In public, that hurts.
I got you.
James, I just wanted to comment on the recap that you wrote. How you wrote out the error message for the web thing. I really, really liked that. I thought that was clever.
Ah, thanks.
So
The actual code.
snippet, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for the game, guys. It was fun. I'm sorry I was only here for the last half of it, but
Technically, you were here for pretty much a lot
I
of
guess
it.
I guess yeah.
Everybody
yeah.
showed up
Yeah.
really late.
We
Okay.
didn't get started till about 10 minutes before you got here, so
Oh,
you didn't miss
well,
anything.
cool. Then that makes me feel a little better, I guess. Bye.
There was a lot of jabberjaw.
Ah, damn it, James! You shorted me by 1.
All right, I'm gonna have to consider this. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a screenshot and update later. You
Okay.
guys have a good night.
All right. Good night,
Thank you.
everybody.
Yep. Night.
Bye.
And just so that I don't get myself